Hey, hello everyone. I am PyroFalkon, joined by the Akamura.
Hello.
And this is...
Twials of Manah.
We didn't plan that, but I'm not saying I'm against it. Oh god, I don't have the volume balanced. My voice is too loud. What the hell is going on right now? Why is it? This is the easiest show in the world, and I still never prepare adequately. This is Twials of Manah. Charlotte is existing. At the end of the last episode, we saved the Kingdom of Laurent, and we need to go back to... Where are we going? Valsena. However, I need to make a quick stop to the other town that I don't remember the name of. Oh god, it's so loud. There we go. Holy crap. I have to go back to the town of wherever that has the night market, and I don't remember the name of it. But that's where we need to go, because I need to rebalance everyone's numbers.
Yep.
Wow,
there's our backup brain in the comments with the reminder.
I did no volume checks whatsoever, so we are all over the damn place. Okay. Yes, and the backup brain document has helped. Speaking of backup brain, Soul is the one who has sponsored this stream. If you also wish to sponsor a stream, you can head to patreon.com/PyroFalkon. There's a link in the video description. Right now, I say that. However, I don't have any custom stream slots open. But if you sign up for it, you'll be first in line or next in line or whatever for when slots do open up. And I'm hoping to open up some slots for streams, by the way, within a few months. I've just got a little too much going on right now, and we have just a little too much planned for me to open it up to more people at the moment. But your donations are still appreciated, and they're helping me keep the lights on. So,
yes,
for the love of God, please. Alright, so, I don't remember how to get to that town. I don't remember which town it even is. So this is gonna take me not only the hottest of hot minutes, it's gonna take me a little bit of poking around so I remember where the hell I'm going. Clutch says, oh no, it's Twials of Manah, oh whoa! And then I feel sick at saying that. Yes. Also, since the last time we've played this, I would like to officially announce that I have trained Nisi, our adorable kitty, how to uwu. Oh, gonna save that for a second because we're hitting a cutscene, apparently.
You're with those invading hooligans.
Take that! And that! You can't fool us!
That's 3 people with unfitting...
Leave that kitty cat alone!
Nicola!
Ah, wondered when Hawkeye would show up.
Brother! It's Mew! Help me!
Why does that portly man
Do you
sound
recognize
like a
me?
young teenager, and that young teenager
That's a
sound like a
relief.
portly man?
Please! My friend is from Navarre, but he was being controlled. This wasn't his fault. Please. Spare him. Fine. As long as you're sorry, I guess we'll let it lie. Let's go.
Thank Mew for saving me. After you left Navarre, things went from bad to worse.
Why does he have the Meowth accent? Things went from bad to worse,
Belladonna
boss!
began taking over everyone in Navarre with her magic. Those
I'm
who
from
figured out her
Joycey.
plan before she could corrupt them were taken out by her summoned Meowsters until no one was left. Since Jessica was already under a curse, Belladonna's mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the Fortress Prison. They I barricaded the walls since I broke Mew out of those cells. I couldn't do anything for Jessica. Then I fell to the mind control myself. It was bad news.
Bad news.
That's rough, Niccolo. It's probably not a good idea for you to return to Navarre yet.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect Jessica.
It's not your fault. Belladonna put Jessica in prison instead of harming her when her magic didn't work. For now, she's probably safe. Sorry for the trouble. Later.
You know, I'm trying to cut back on it, as many of you know, and the Akamura knows. I'm trying to cut back on it, because some people don't like it. But after that cutscene, and me being me and having to be real with myself, I have to point out, does every character in this universe have an E-cup if they have boobs at all?
Yep.
Like, my god. Those things can be used for flotation devices for every female character, except Charlotte.
She could suffocate someone by half rolling over onto them.
Yes, and that applies to both Jessica and Queen Bitch. Whereas, I mean, it's a good thing Charlotte doesn't have them, because first of all, they'd be bigger than her head, and second of all,
she'd move around by rolling on them.
Ugh, burn it with fire. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to figure out where the hell I'm going at this point. How does this work again? Is it instant? It's instant. Okay, good. Gonna get a bunch of stuff, and we're gonna try to find our way to the town with the night market to respec everybody. Oh god, Jennergy, such amusing kitty puns is music to my ears. Oh no. Alright, I guess let me sleep. And then I still like to imagine it's Charlotte making that kind of noise. I really do want to play this game more. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's very short. I mean, you know, I mentioned last time, right there you can see, we cleared the first run of the game in under 25 hours, and that's everything. That's including the post-game content. Like, Trials of Manah is not a large game, and I really do enjoy it, so I want to play it more. It's fun. Okay, so I need to figure out exactly where I'm going. I don't think we need any gear from here, right?
I don't think so.
I'm also having to re-warm up my fingers because I don't remember the controls. Oh no, we do need gear. Oh crap. Alright, Kevin. We have the weapon for Kevin, we just don't have it equipped. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute to remember how to buttons here. It's the only problem with doing the PCSs. Like, I forget where we're at every month, and I forget how to control the game every month. I don't want to poison the well, but this is why I tend to prefer when the PCSs are games I already know. Because then I don't have to worry about this shit. And, my fingers generally know what to do. Like, if someone requested a Hitman stream for a month, I'd be like, hell yeah, I am all over that. I'm also hitting the wrong buttons. Like there, I was holding R1 to run, but that's not the control here. Here it's left click. What is R1 to run? That's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World. And then L1 to run, that would be Hitman. No charge no matter how many passengers. Hop aboard. How are you going to make money, sir? How are you going to continue your business? I'm so... Being a businessman now, I'm very much that, in that mentality. There's this commercial that tends to run on YouTube. Hashtag not sponsored, obviously. I'm not going to shill an ad. That's already an ad all over YouTube. those of you who don't have YouTube Red probably understand, or probably have seen it. There is an ad for Liberty Mutual where the premise is that a dude is by a cart, like a food cart, by a river, and some other dude walks up to him, and he's like, "I'll take one," and you're supposed to think it's a hot dog or whatever, and he gives him a wet teddy bear from the food cart, and the guy is like, "What is this?" And the cart guy is like, "It's a wet teddy bear, I sell them, see, look at the sign." And then he steps out from behind the cart and just starts yelling, "Get your wet teddy bears here," as the dude walks away despondent. And I don't like that commercial because I look at that and I go, you didn't get money for your service from the guy. You just gave him a free wet teddy bear. I'm like, it's a stupid ad and it's a stupid premise because no one's selling wet teddy bears. But if your entire business model is selling wet teddy bears, you need to get the money from the customer after giving them a wet teddy bear. Otherwise, your business isn't going to succeed. Succeed in business. I'm so fired up about it.
Can somebody send help? I'm trapped in a recording studio with a ridiculous human being.
Because no matter what you're selling, if you're running a business and you give away all your product, that's just charity, and you're not going to turn a profit, and it's going to look bad on your tax returns.
Guys, he goes through this every 3 days like clockwork.
Even if it's a wet teddy bear.
Can someone send us money so I can get some McDonald's? I have something to...
Damn it! Okay, oh god.
We should have been in Bicep by now.
Oh, Boswa is probably where the night market is or whatever, so good, we're on target.
What was that?
It is a great ad. Jaren Jeffco says it's hilarious and a great ad. It is a great ad, but he should be getting money for his business if he's serious about running it.
Please send some Burger Dosh.
That's why I keep pushing Patreon and PayPal and other ways you can support the channel.
Guys, I cannot get through this without a burger. Have mercy.
Cause I'm running YouTube. I'm not running YouTube. Then I wouldn't have to worry about money. You know what scares me, Charlotte? Not getting the money to run my business.
Guys, I am trapped with Pyro and Shawwit. You guys can click away. Even you, Ledge, you have the choice to click away. I am trapped here.
That is actually true. I'm not requiring the mods to be here. Anyway. Wait a minute. Oh god, Jaren Jeffco points out that I remember the ad because the business model is terrible. And therefore I remember Liberty Mutual. And therefore the ad worked. That's even more upsetting.
Ledge says mercy is not in my programming.
Is...
No, no, no! Let me off! I don't want to be here! I want to go home!
We all do, Charlotte.
Wait! I do feel the presence of spirits nearby. But it's...
Are we back? I think we're back. YouTube got so angry about me about being angry at fucking wet teddy bears. And that the guy doesn't take his business seriously that it disconnected me from the server. I mean, jeez. Alright, go ahead, Yakumura.
So Soul has given us...
Money, yeah.
Burger money.
I'd have to convert that, but it's a lot
It's about $24.
Aw, Soul, you're very sweet. Soul has sent $24 for burgers. Continue.
I saw you got an email. Was that important?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's fine. Some company wants me to play their game.
Oh, and Jaren Jeffcoat,
fine.
who is cubed, has sent $19.99, so that's $40 for burgers.
What? Wait, what?
Yep, just now.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, guys. You're amazing. That's,
Tofo's starting to really not like the term wet teddy bear.
that tells you... Now, see, that is how good my business is when I'm getting donations, when YouTube kills my friggin' stream. Okay.
Or when I beg for burgers.
Yeah, that too. Alright, keep
Lisa,
talking about the
may I
scary
have some
ghost chip.
fries?
I can't
Thank you,
be
everyone.
certain, but stay on the lookout. Something's coming. Oh, be careful.
All of us together.
Okay. Alright. Guys, you can still attack when the enemy's down. I mean, they're ghosts. They don't require mercy. The only thing that's going on is I need buttons, so... Oh, they're on level. Okay, so we're not over-leveled. I thought we were a bit over-leveled last time, but...
All done.
We're probably right on. One of these is a mimic, too. The very suspicious, treasure chest in the room for no other reason. There he is. It's a polterbox.
Oh no, Tofu wants Five Guys.
Five Guys is really good.
And now Jaren wants Five Guys. Or Chipotle.
Five Guys is really good. Their delivery charge from here is a little rough because of how far they have to go, but
Yeah.
theoretically we could get it from DoorDash. Alright. Good job, team. Moving on through the ghost ship. Is there a reason why it's not making any music? Does it know I'm streaming somehow? Or is that just the way the game is? Oh, I have the music low. That's right. This game is loud as hell. I mean, I've got the sound effects down to 20%, and it's still this friggin' loud.
That's how it's done.
That is very strange.
Hello. Now, see, this is the
doesn't
proper
seem-
way to run a business. You're ugly as fuck, but at least you're collecting money for the items you're giving away. I don't need any, though. Thank you, sir. You sell any wet teddy bears? Alright. Let's see.
Ledge says Burger King. Really good for fast food. Pricey, but worth it.
Yeah, I agree. Of the main chains, so to speak, Burger King is my favorite. I don't like Wendy's.
The last time we got Wendy's, it was salty.
Yeah, like, what, again, hashtag not sponsored. God damn, I'm loud. My thing with Wendy's, I don't know what spices they use, because their beef, the whole never frozen or whatever, fresh never frozen, like, their beef tastes fine, but I don't like the specifics of their burgers, so I don't know whether it's the condiments or the onions, you know, the toppings, or if it's the spices they put on the burger itself, if it's even spiced. Like, there's just something about it I don't like. It's salty and wet, like a wet teddy bear. Like, I don't know what it is about Wendy's burgers I don't like, but I just don't like them. Why is that book highlighted? Oh, this crap. Curse column. I have to get a code. I remember this now. Alright. I miss Whataburger. I've never had Whataburger. I wanted to try that too.
I think that's a southern chain.
Southern? I thought it was out in Cali.
No, that's In-N-Out.
That is In-N-Out. Alright, I've got all the stuff here. So I don't need any weapons. I feel bad for these zombies, man. They've been waiting all this time for a customer, and, like, I just don't need anything, because I bought it all in the previous town. Oh, jeez.
Jaren is out in Texas, where Whataburger, I think, was founded or proliferated. What? Come on, fingers.
Jaren's out in Texas? Huh.
Whataburger.
Get off this ship. Any ideas?
Yeah, keep fighting.
Do. I can't even.
Just keep fighting. That's what to do, Charlotte. Charlotte. Ooh, woo.
Oh yeah, it definitely started in Texas. There's 284 in the state alone.
Holy crap. Oh, also, speaking of uwu, I never finished. So, like, since the last stream, I taught Nisi how to uwu, just because I would have a trait, and I would keep going uwu at her until she did that exact noise back at me, and then I gave her a trait. And so I have slowly trained her to uwu at me.
She's looking very cute right now.
Yeah, she's passed the fuck out. She's done with being awake right now, as cats do. She is on her plastic Walmart bag, all super happy and cute. I got 666 lucre. Okay.
I took a photo because beans. If you're in the Discord, I'm going to post it there.
Beans. Yeah, she's super cute. Go down, imp.
Don't like this. Wanna leave.
Just thinking ahead that I should probably title this episode Pyro Complains About Wet Teddy Bears for 4 hours. Anyway,
My turn.
because if that's not attention grabbing, where you have to click a video and go, what the fuck does this mean? Nothing will. Ah! Target agreement, team. Well, I say that, but we're having to dance and dodge a lot, so... If Nisi had wet feet, it would be bean soup? Aw.
Oh.
Wet beans. Ow. Jesus. That ghoul beat the fuck out of me. Ow.
Guys, she just made a noise in her sleep. Don't boop her toe beans. She doesn't like it.
Guys, we're gonna be fine. Hold on. Everyone chill the fuck out. That was just a bad fight. Healing white! Alright. And then eat a candy, or... Well, that's not who I meant to throw that to, but okay.
Is this it?
There we go. Alright, we're all functional now after getting the ever-loving crap kicked out of us. Okay. So there was nothing on this floor. We're going to have to go up a floor. And... Oh. Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Twilight Tomb. Isn't that the same code from last time? BDCT. 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 BDCT.
Sola's asking if Nisi doesn't like it. She's very ticklish. Her skin's very sensitive.
BTC.
She wants you to pet her head and her spine and scratch her chin and touch nothing else.
And her neck. She likes her neck scratchies.
Yes.
BCDT. BCDT. Oh. Not this one. Okay, this one. I don't think I have to do them in order. I just have to do the right four. BCDT. BC. So now I just need D and T. D. Okay. Now I just need the T. This is making me want to play the original and just see how it was different. But I don't think the original ever came out in the U.S. Like, that. I mean, that's why they remade it, but I don't... There's probably a fan translation, right? That must be a thing. Anyway.
So
Can we have a like spike for toe beans? Go ahead and go for it, the Akamaru.
yeah, everybody please hover your cursor over the like button. Now, over the like button. That's not the... Close. Come on. You're almost there.
CDT.
There we go. There's the like button. You did it.
ECTD.
Okay,
Oop.
now. 3, 2, 1. Like spike!
Like spike!
And if I did that right, I influenced some of you to hit the share button instead. Share it with your friends.
Yes. Spread my hatred of wet teddy bears all over the internet.
Speaking of
Okay,
which,
so I can't-
Tofa checked to see if wet teddy bear was code for something on Urban Dictionary, and they say they're not going to repeat it here. I'm going to look that up.
Everything is on Urban Dictionary and is unpleasant.
Oh.
What's this book for? The ship's... what?
Well, that's not bad.
No! Too scary!
Hello there. It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost. But now that
Wasn't
I've
this
tried it
character
out,
model used
I think I'm
literally 5 minutes ago?
now it's your turn to try. Farewell.
Wait! What?
We got 10 likes for the toe beans.
Whoa!
And 1 dislike, which means I get to kick her.
See-through. Looks like whatever cursed that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off this ship until you give it to someone else. Oh, that's all? Well, in that case... Oh no! They ran away! I didn't know I was traveling with such big cowards and meanies! To think they would abandon me like this! Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it. You caught me! Whoever, or whatever, made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it. Well, don't dawdle. I can search instead if you want to trade places with me.
Auto-tune, Charlotte.
Poor Ledge.
Yeah, Ledges.
Bad
Ledge,
ship.
is that your dislike? Because
Gotta
if
be
it
more
is, it's
careful
what
with
you
just two
deserve
people.
for giving the
Find out
cat
what's causing
kick.
the curse. We can get our friend back. The monsters here make my hair stand on end.
She's
Great.
so sleepy. I'll have to
Alright,
give
so
her
we're
her
gonna
pets later.
we're gonna let the DPS be the ghost.
I don't want to be a ghost anymore. Trade with me.
Okay, Jesus. Kevin left the party. Okay. What does Kevin say? I gotta run through these.
Take it. Switch.
Okay. Duran left the party. Okay.
All right. Let's trade places.
Ugh, Duran is endlessly
He seems
optimistic.
like
Oh
the-
God. That's the face expression of Dr. Mr. Bad Touch before he tells you he wants to stick his finger in a place that
His eyes are too far apart.
you really don't want to know where he's putting his finger. Anyway, I'm alright, so
Seems like Duran is the one most comfortable with it.
yeah, I don't like this. Okay, well, we're gonna get the hell out of here. We're going tank healer on this one. because that's a sure sign of success. Okay, come on, Mr. Tank. Let's see. That's hit points. I don't need that. Oh, hello, friends. I think I've picked that up from Holly. I've been saying that a lot more recently.
Hello, friends.
Yeah, that's how she always greets us in the Discord.
Or you can be uber super cute and just be like, hello, friends.
Oh, I could meme it.
Aw, Nisi woke up.
Oh, yeah. She is on high alert now. I don't know why.
Nisi. Did the thing get delivered?
What?
One of our Amazon packages is due in today.
Okay. Why? What? Did it just pop up on my email or something?
No, it would have popped up on mine. But, that would explain why she's all tweaking.
I see. Did you want to get up and check, or what are you doing, Akamura?
I'm checking on my phone. It doesn't say it's out for delivery, so I doubt it.
I see. Alrighty, are we good? Damn. Duran took a lot of shots there. I'm starting to see that the AI doesn't particularly care about survival. They just want to do damage, which is fine in the macro, but man, that puts pressure on the player character, which is also fine. I mean, I guess making the player feel important and like the only one who knows what they're doing is a way to engage the player. You don't want to have the AI just doing all the work. Alright, anyone here? Oh, Nisi's on the move.
Aww. Aww. Cutie.
Yep. There she actually looked like a cat. Usually when she stomps off, she looks kind of like a bear.
It's a very strange kitty.
Yep. I see what's going on here. I'm not doing that much damage. I mean, my shots are doing half the damage of Duran. Which makes sense because, you know, I'm a white mage. But still, it does mean these fights are taking just a wee bit longer than I thought they would. There's a zombie whose arms are... Okay, he jumped out. That claw combo is the worst. Come on, Duran, get your shit together. Or don't, I guess.
Tofa asks, I think, does Nisi like to climb on your shoulders by any chance?
My shoulders, no, but she loves laps.
Yes.
Especially mine. She's very...
She was very clawsy when we first got her, so she would hurt me when she got in my lap. And I would, like, visibly make noise, and she didn't like that, so now she doesn't get in my lap.
Yeah, she, well, she was clawsy in the sense that she was kneading. Because she was...
No, she had
happy.
claws out.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
yes, she was kneading, but she still walks with her claws out.
I see. I did not realize that. Come on, look at... No. Yes. No. Yes. Fighting the camera more than the enemies right now. Who? God damn it, Duran! Stay out of the AoEs! What is this? What are you, a dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV? There we go.
Yes?
Guys, Nisi loves you, so it hurts. So much it hurts. Yes, exactly. Nisi's new thing for me is, especially if the Akamura is not home, if she's, like, at work, when it's time for me to wake up, Nisi will use me as a stepladder and will usually jump in the bed and then jump onto my chest and ribs and then just have herself a lay down while I scratch her neck. And she just kind of hangs out up there. I still haven't quite figured out why, but she gets pets, so I guess it works.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Let's take it out before it does more damage? Is that what you said, Duran? God, I hate you. You know, after now dealing with all 6 characters, I really hate Duran the most. Like, yeah, Charlotte's annoying, but at least she has personality. Duran's whole thing is, let's go, guys! Let's attack the enemy! Let's go on this adventure! I'm a boring protagonist! And I'm like, yes. Yes, you are, Duran. I hate you. I'm gonna redo this game and bring Team Girl, and you're not invited because you're an asshole. I mean, and you're not a girl, but, like, you know. Yeah, Charlotte at least has personality. Reese has no personality either, but she has a spear, and she attacks well. Well, I guess Reese is pretty worthless, too. Never mind. I did pick the right 3 when I got started with this game.
They're all irritating.
Yeah, but Angela's irritating in the right way, because she's meant to be a spoiled princess.
She's got a way to irritate you.
What?
It's a ridiculous euphemism.
Do something already.
Charlotte, you're squalling me. Have another chocolate. Oh, we have 53 chocolates? Okay, I really don't have to worry about using those post-battle then. I was being more conservative with my items because I forgot how many I had. Alright, anyone else? No? Okay.
Welcome to my ship of wandering souls.
I want off this boat! I want to go home! Oh, and you better let my ghost friend go too! Please, let us leave!
There is but one way. Defeat me.
I feel so bad for Shadow. He's trying to be all cool and edgy and mysterious and dangerous, and he's got to contend with fucking Charlotte.
Make the best of it. I ain't backing down.
Yeah, sorry, I'm running around because I can't.
Crosscut.
I was trying to deal with the volume balance there. Oh, God! Oh, that's... Right. I remember having trouble with this boss, so I needed to... So he does a lot of AoEs.
Is this it?
He does that shit, which is a forward attack. He teleports around a lot. He does that shit, which is hard to predict where it's gonna go. He's not an exceptionally hard boss, but I do remember it took me a hot minute to get his attacks down. Like, there's nothing for that one other than to just get away from him.
Tofa is asking how old is Nisi? Nisi is 5, according to the vet.
Yeah, that's her estimate. We're not quite sure. So, we've declared that her birthday is 5 years prior to the date that we found her. But we don't know.
Yep.
She is definitely an adult.
Yeah, she's definitely a fully grown cat.
So, I mean, I guess
Even though
in
she's
theory,
my little baby.
in theory, she could be as young as what, 2?
2 or 3, yeah.
In theory, but you know. See, all of his attacks for a Final Fantasy XIV veteran, all of his attacks are not that tough. Although I just walked an AoE into my tank, so that was smart of me. But the shadows are splitting. That doesn't look good. Okay, well. Oh yeah.
What is this? A Final Fantasy XIV dungeon?
I literally just made that kind of, well,
I know, but like,
but
what dungeon was that? Shoot.
I don't know.
The one with the cross hatching.
Yeah, the
Shinryu?
Porksy dungeon that just came out has a mechanic like that. Porksy dungeon. Remember the Porksy boss, Matilda's whatever in the magic whatever?
Yes, but
Yeah, there's something like that in that one.
that was like Shinryu though, because remember the interlacing.
Sure. It's been a minute since I fought Shinryu, so I'm just gonna agree with you.
Ledges.
I didn't mean to Linhart you on that though.
Ledges apparently admitting
shit.
to his weird proclivities. Thank you, Ledge.
What?
He says he likes butts.
What? What?
I'm just quoting.
Get out of the AoE, dipshit!
Oh, he meant Charlotte. She's like 15.
What?
Tofa was asking how old Charlotte is. Charlotte is
Charlotte's
15.
Charlotte's 15.
Jinergy Googled it, and the first autocomplete was Charlotte is annoying.
Yeah. Duran is only 16 or 17 also. We did look it up, and the only character in the age of majority is Angela. And probably that way people like me can fantasize about her and not feel completely bad about it. Alright,
Oh, I don't like
fuck
that.
off!
So that's just unavoidable?
No, it's that one was completely my fault. I would, that was more frustration at me, at myself. Whoa. All I had to do was roll right before he fired. Like that's, so when we did this the last time, we ran out of items. Or I ran out of items, but I still was able to beat him. His AoEs for me are fairly easy to get away from. But the enemy AI, or the ally AI, is stupid, and, like, Duran keeps eating these attacks. And I've got his pattern down pretty well. The only reason he's taking this long for me is because I can't do any damage, what with being a white mage and such. Speaking of mana, we may be altering the stream schedule again, guys. Because Squirrelhog pointed out to me that he was surprised I wasn't going to do Legend of Mana, the remake, on day 1. And I'm starting to wonder if I should treat it like I did Evil Genius 2. Do a stream on day 1 and then do the series as I'm planning. Because I love Legend of Mana, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. So I am eager for that. I know I keep falling into this bad habit. I'm trying not to always talk about games, other games than what I'm playing. But I am genuinely excited for Legend of Mana. It's one of my favorites. Oh, God, you're so stupid. I should have healed you. Here you go, dipshit. Ow. But yeah, this dude's not that tough. Like, he's got a variety of AoEs, but... like, all his attacks have easy telegraphs. All of his attacks have easy telegraphs. All of them are easily dodged if you roll. like that.
Yeah, he's just a Garlean roller.
Yeah, I mean, ugh. And maybe I am an arrogant douche, but after doing, at least for this specific thing, but after playing Final Fantasy XIV for as long as we have, like, stay out of the AoE circles is just hardwired into us now,
Yeah.
you know? It's just...
We avoid
it's
orange.
just instinct. So... Oh, he's going to do his spinny. Yup. That one's hard to avoid because you don't know exactly what direction it's going. He's doing it again. Usually, if you get behind him and stay a few feet out, then he'll miss, but... And he, like, after he attacks, he hangs around for a minute, like... I was... Ooh, shit. That one's... Yup. Yup. So... He's not that hard. You just have to keep moving. I'm just not doing that much damage. Why would you eat that attack twice in a row, Duran? God, I hate you. Okay, 3 times in a row. I guess I should...
I'm the tank. I'm supposed to stay in the orange. Now move.
Yeah.
If you make shit harder on the healer, they can't do offense.
I mean, and it doesn't... It doesn't help that... Okay. What? Why did you... Charlotte.
This one's a doozy. Too bad.
There we go.
That took a solid chunk.
Yeah, most of these bosses have some sort of mechanic where they have a thing, and if you defeat the thing, then it makes them stunned for a hot minute, and then you can just lay into them. This boss was really intimidating the first time, if I remember. And it is not that intimidating now. As long as I stay out of the orange. And really, a lot of the bosses in this game are like that. They're kind of bullet sponges, because, like, you know,
break!
we had this... Woohoo! We had this down a while ago. It just took forever because Charlotte can't do shit.
Yay!
You fail your deck save multiple times in a row. Exactly. I will catch up with the chat as soon as the cutscene's done.
You have released my wandering soul. I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriot.
Yay!
What? Oh! Back! Thanks.
You know, I did some bad tactics there because thinking back, I didn't use Charlotte's magic whatsoever during that. So I should have left her as a ghost, and I should have used Kevin. Because clearly Duran is too stupid to do anything. So I should have controlled Kevin and fought the boss. And then it wouldn't have taken nearly as long. But whatever.
Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship?
Unfortunately, the Darkstone has been lost. In fact, it may no longer even be in this realm at all.
Huh?
When the world faced devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen since the rise of the Benevodons. The ever-increasing darkness clouding the world activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of this, and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war.
Oh, the Priest of Light mentioned something about that too.
The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevodon, brought the world to the brink of destruction. Since then, the Darkstone disappeared, lost to those of this realm. Bereft of my home, I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years.
Huh. Do you know what happened to the Benevolent of Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction?
I do not know. The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply disappeared without warning.
What?
It has been many, many years since then. The world recovered, but alas, the Benevodon is not gone for good. I believe the monster may have once again returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent back from the darkness. I feel its shadow in this realm again.
So, even though humans have no way to deplete mana power on their own, the reason it's become so scarce might have something to do with the Darkstone? So why? Whoa!
As the souls dispersed, this ship has no more place in this world.
What? I can't swim!
Okay. I still probably can't catch up with the chat, because knowing this game, there's going to be another cutscene after the loading screen. Prove me wrong, Square Enix. Something's happening. I hear water rushing. Cutscene!
Huh? What happened? Wait! Boca Island? Oh no! That volcano is gonna explode! We gotta get out of here!
The volcano is going to explode, the Akamura.
You're far enough away.
No, it's going to explode.
We're far enough away.
There you go.
It's not going to explode on us.
Alright, catching up on the chat. Is Legend of Mana the one where you place down pieces of the environment where you want them, and the game is different depending on which pieces are touching? Yes. And I am going to get a guide, and for the... Because I've beaten Legend of Mana like 5 times, but I've never done a 100% run. I'm going to get a strategy guide that is an FAQ from GameFAQs and do a 100% run of it for the show. Let's see. Is Charlotte in a nightgown? Sure? I don't know what Charlotte's wearing. To get off the ship, you have to defeat me, something Durain can actually do. I mean, he also kept walking into the AoEs. Blonde guy looks like a lion. Yes, that is Kevin. He is a werewolf, and he has one of the saddest stories of the game, Because it starts off with him playing with his little dog, Carl? Right?
Yes.
Carl? His little puppy dog, Carl. And then he turned into a werewolf and murdered Carl. He just turned, used his wolf claws, and murdered Carl. There's no, like, exaggeration there. He straight up killed a puppy. I mean, they used a discretion shot, but he straight up killed a dog. His dog had a funeral, and now his quest is to find the Tree of Manah in order to try to wish for Carl's soul to come back, and so he can be reunited with his friend. It's so intense and so sad. And Duran's story is, I want to help my king and go kill an enemy. I fucking hate Duran, but Kevin has a great story, and all of us who were because I didn't know it. I was watching with the rest of you, and that shit happened, and I was just like, all right, we don't even care about Charlotte's story either. We need to help Kevin save Carl. That is the only thing that matters in this universe. It was really intense, and like Kevin's voice actor knocked it out of the park, especially because Kevin, as a character, being raised by beasts, he doesn't speak the language properly, so he wasn't able to fully articulate how sad he was, and yet he did such a good job that made it sadder, and it was very good. You can go back to episode 6 of the stream if you want to cry for 2 minutes, if you want to check that out. The rest of this shit doesn't matter. We are here. Hi, Nisi. Nisi's bringing her toy.
Aww.
What a good girl, because
Do you
it's
want
playtime. Yep, she wants throw. Oh, good. Another cutscene. What am I doing? Playing a Kojima game?
Turtle.
What's that?
Turtle, I just said.
Oh, huge creature. What is it?
Oh yeah, she won't throw.
Seafood?
Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
Kevin, anything that comes from the sea is technically seafood if you're adventurous enough. I mean, it could kill you, too, depending on what you're talking about, but it's possible. Anyway, so yes, that is what we are doing. We're trying to find the Tree of Manah, because it grants wishes or whatever, and we're also fighting a bunch of people like Queen Bitch, who are
Queen
also
Bitch.
trying to find it because it will grant wishes or whatever, but
That
they want it
puppet
for evil
fucker.
reasons. And I have to say, if I only had a limited number of wishes with a magic thing, a magic MacGuffin that could grant me any wish I wanted, I would be hard-pressed not to wish for Tiger to come back in his prime, 100% healthy. Like, I would probably wind up doing that myself. So
Yeah.
I totally get where Kevin's coming from.
If there was a wish left over from that, I would wish us to always have a comfortable life.
Yes. Now, I'm trying to remember Charlotte's story, like, to this point, because I know she's looking for her grandfather or whatever, or found him in a
no.
town, but I don't remember what her overall situation is.
Her grandfather is the priest of light, and her parents are dead.
Right.
So,
Like, is she on a journey of self-discovery? Was that her whole thing?
She snuck out, and some guy at the church got kidnapped, so she's trying to get him back.
Oh, is that it? I don't freaking
Yeah.
remember.
It was boring.
Yeah, that's the thing. Of the 6 characters, 3 of them have boring 3.5 of them have boring stories. Hawkeye's is okay, I guess, but it's not that entertaining.
Yeah, it's...
Angela's is fucking rad.
Yeah,
but I still
Hawkeye's is like, hey, check out all this court intrigue that could have been avoided if we talked.
Yeah, and Reese's is okay.
Check out all this stupid shit that could have been avoided if we talked.
Yeah, Reese's thing, meanwhile, is that her brother gets kidnapped, but it's kind of her fault. So, you know, there's only so much sympathy I can provide at that point. But at least it has some sort of meaning. But Angela's is good. I mean, she just wants her mother to
Yes.
love her. And she's rejected because she can't do magic, even though her mom is, like, queen magician. And then her mom just fucking chucks her out of the castle for no apparent reason.
Well, it wasn't that.
Right.
Angela had to check herself out. Her mom was like, "You're gonna die for us."
Oh, that's right. That's right. Angela's mom wants to kill Angela, ostensibly because she's so ashamed of Angela's lack of magic use. And she's like, well, we've got to sacrifice someone for our goals, so I figured it may as well be you. But really, Angela's mom is under the influence of the Crimson Wizard, who's just an asshole. So, you know, but Angela has to deal with that, and she just wants her mom to love her. Like, damn.
I just remembered that I begged for burger money, and I haven't ordered burgers yet. Should I?
Yeah, it's fine. So, yeah, man, it's, you know, so Angela's story is good, and Kevin's story is good. Hawkeye's story is,
It's there.
Reese's story is, Duran is boring. Charlotte's forgettable. There, that's my review of whatever the fuck, Legend Trials of whatever. Legend Trials of whatever is what I am playing right now.
Twials of whatever. Wheelwoman and I win.
So,
We're about to get exploded by a volcano.
now, that said, I don't hate the game. I mean, all of the plots are serviceable. Like, they function fine. My problem was that I opened with Angela, and as I mentioned back then with the first run, I am who I am. I picked Angela because she was hot. So, you know, fuck it. She looks like Ruin, too, so because she has purple hair, so I was like, alright, I'll pick the cute lady. But she wound up having a really interesting story, and like I said, Reese's was acceptable and Hawkeye's was acceptable. So I was like, alright, this is interesting. But as we got deeper, Reese turned out to be more boring, and Hawkeye turned out to be more, and Angela's the only interesting person. And not because she's hot. She actually was written well.
Oh, Mark
So,
is here, and he's fixed what you've done.
Oh, yeah. So I've started playing The Sims again. Which reminds me, I also forgot to tell the mods a thing, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to have a Pyro meme room in the Discord soon. I just need to get it set up. I need to tell the mods that I have made that decision and what I expect out of that room. But anyway, although it's pretty self-explanatory. Anyway, my point is, if you want to do a Pyro meme, a good Pyro script comment from yesterday was, Pyro at the start of a stream, I'm never playing The Sims again because I'm bored of it. Pyro at the end of the stream, I'm going to play The Sims for 6 hours on Discord. Because that happened yesterday. Anyway, so I'm playing The Sims. I made a house. It's awful. And Mark has fixed it. And probably it's not going to be terrible. Actually, it's from Mark. It won't be terrible. But that we might wind up doing that series that I have been planning for a while where I do a house my way, which is just an offense to everything that architecture has ever stood for, and then Mark will fix it. Sounds like a good series.
Yay! What would you like from the Burger Kurger?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yep. I do not want burgers today.
Okay.
Alright.
No more enemies.
No more enemies.
Yay!
And Kevin is squalling us.
Oh, it's a couple of rabbits.
Yep, Silktails. We have to beat him up. Oh, also, I did notice the Tofa had said that she wants to raise monsters like in these specifically these monsters because they're cute. In Legend of Manah, you can. Now, again, this is Trials of Manah. This was the third game in the technically the third game in the series, right? I think this was the third game in the series.
Googling.
Anyway, yeah, the first game in the Manah series here was called Final Fantasy Adventure for the Game Boy. It was not a Final Fantasy game. They just used the name Final Fantasy for marketing. Anyway, so Legend of Manah is the 4th game, and it has a whole monster raising system. Yeah, you know what? Yes. It has a monster raising system, and most of these monsters that you are seeing me fight now, they were remade because similar to any game in a franchise, like, the monsters are pretty consistent from entry to entry. So the monsters from Secret of Manah and Trials of Manah were in Legend of Manah. And they can be raised and leveled up and fed, and they can assist you in combat. So yeah, we'll get into monster raising in the other one. And a lot of them are cute. The one with the egg and the feet and the beak, like, that is one of the first monsters you get, if not the first monster you get.
Yep.
So
Final Fantasy Adventure was the first.
Yes.
Trials is the 3rd. The 4th is called Dawn of Manah. It was released in 2006.
Ooh, that must be Japan only. Wait, 2006? Legend of Manah came out way before that.
Legend of Manah is considered a spin-off.
Legend of Manah is a spin-off? That's interesting. Huh. Anyway. Whatever it is, I fucking love the game. And, we are gonna... Okay, I've talked shop before, and I love talking shop. I've mentioned before how there are basically 2 kinds of series I do for the channel. The ones for the fans and the ones for me. And the ones for the fans, I do have minimum requirements before I finish them. A good example of that is Fire Emblem. Right now, Fire Emblem 3 Houses is right on the border of whether I'm going to bother finishing it for the show or not. Because it's not doing very well on view counts. But Legend of Manah, that's for me. I don't care if it gets 10 views. I'm finishing that game on the show. That one is mine. That one is 100% mine. I have been wanting to do that game for the show for years. Literally years. And I almost started it last year, and then I think that was when I was told that the remake was coming out, and I'm like, oh, well, in that case, I'm not going to bother doing it for the show yet on the original PlayStation. I would rather wait for the re-release to come out and do it for Steam or whatever. But yeah, Legend of Manah comes out on the 24th of this month, and from the screenshots, it's more of a direct port rather than a complete overhaul. Like, Trials of Manah, this game we're playing right now, this has been overhauled. It came out on the Super NES and was a top-down perspective. I don't even know if it had 6 characters you could choose from or any of that nonsense. Like, it was more like Secret of Manah, but a bit more of a direct sequel. So this was a complete overhaul. But they're not doing that to Legend of Manah. All the screenshots I've seen just looks like upgraded PlayStation graphics, and for me that's fine. Like, the game was great as it is. You don't need to do any more bullshit. There are a couple things that I wouldn't mind seeing. I haven't seen any information about Legend of Manah. But for example, in Legend of Manah... Okay, hold on. I need to put this into context, because what I'm about to say isn't going to sound that interesting, but think of it in the context, okay? This game came out, Legend of Manah came out in, like, what, 99? I think, for the PlayStation 1. There's a system where you can have multiple players trading items and selling stuff to each other.
Yes, 99.
Because there's like a character in a spot, and when you interact with him, he makes a separate save file on your memory card, I believe. And then if I make a weapon and I give it to him, and you visit him in your game, then you can buy it, and then when I play again, he'll give me the money that you paid. He's a shop that allows players to sell each other items, which is fucking rad for $19.99 on a PlayStation 1. And what they really could do is put that on an online component and let people trade items all over the world. It would absolutely break the game balance, but I think it would be a cool thing to do. And then you maybe get an achievement for not using it. to try to, earn your victory. But then after you've got the achievement, fuck it. Just start buying and selling super crazy, overpowered weapons with each other.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. I don't know if they're going to do that, but it'd be a really cool mechanic, But, like, the rest of the gameplay, like, it's awesome. Like, as long as they don't touch it, it's going to be a fucking rad game, and it's only $30.
Aww.
So I'm very passionate about it.
Mad Dog wants to play Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 11? Yeah, 11. But his PS4 disk drive is broken.
Ew. That sucks. That's another game. I've never finished a Dragon Quest. I haven't even really played that many. I think I've had a request to do Dragon Quest 11 on the show, but I think that's going to run into the same problem of there's going to be like 10 people watching it. And those 10 people are going to be really passionate, but 10 people are not going to be able to pay my bills. So that's why I have to have some sort of minimum, unfortunately. Because when you're running a business and not giving away your one product for free...
Oh god, it's the wet teddy bears again.
Then you have to worry about how many people are actually, paying you.
I need to hurry up and order those burgers so I'm not alone with this.
You're gonna make the DoorDash delivery person listen to me go on about wet teddy bears?
Yes.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'll talk all day about wet teddy bears and why it's a
God,
shitty business model.
I need these burgers. Oh, jeez. No more. No more.
Maybe they'll let you only buy from friends on Switch. That'd be cool. I mean, the worst thing they could do, the worst thing Square Enix could do with that system is to completely get rid of the shop. And I could see that happening. The better option, which I kind of assume they're going to do, is they're not even going to bother making it an online component, but it will still be a component. So, however many people are playing on your save, you can trade weapons around. So, my plan...
G-Energy, no, don't ask that question.
My plan is to have 2 save files going. One is going to be my personal save, where I'm going to play it however the fuck I want to play it. And then the other save is going to be for the show, where I'm doing my 100% run. And then I can trade weapons back and forth, and it would make sense. Which is good, because in order to make the best weapons in Legend of Mana, it requires a shitload of grinding. And as you all may know, I don't like doing grinding on the show. So I can grind in my personal file and make some kick-ass weapons, and then sell it to my show's save file, and I'll collect money because I don't give away my products for free, because that's a shitty business model.
Ginergy asks, why are we talking about wet teddy bears?
We're talking about wet teddy bears because there's a Liberty Mutual ad where a guy gives away the wet teddy bear, which is what he's selling, and he doesn't collect money from his customer. Even whatever your business model is, even if it's selling wet teddy bears, it's important to get the money so you have a living.
Tofa asks, Pyro, is that a challenge? Are you saying 10 people can't fork out enough YouTube donations to support an entire series?
You know what? Yes, I am making that challenge.
Do you really want to make that challenge to people who just ensured that we got paid $10 an hour for this stream?
Yes. You know what? Yes. I am declaring right now, publicly, there are not 10 people of my audience who are willing to give me enough money to keep a series going for 60 or 70 episodes. Yes, I am saying that. And that is not a slam against the fans. That is me saying, A, my fans are not wealthy people. I don't have fucking Bill Gates and Elon Musk watching my show. And B, you shouldn't be probably spending that much money on me anyway. If you're going to pay me $1,000 a month to do YouTube, I mean, spend the $1,000 on the Trevor project. Like, oh god. Did I lose the game?
This is what you get for trashing yourself to the fans.
No, this is what I get for talking about wet teddy bears for an hour and a half.
Guys, you missed the point.
But I'm talking about wet teddy bears because when you have a business, you need to collect the money from giving away your products, selling your products, so you can expand your business and earn a living. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Nisi, help.
All right, anyway.
So I'm looking at the DoorDash Burger King.
Exactly. Willing and capable are very different things. Wait, did you ask Did you say willing? Wait a minute. Saying 10 people can't fork out enough. Yeah, exactly. I think there are... I'm sure there are 10 people capable. Like, Ledge, I'm going to publicly call you out, Ledge. Ledge is my biggest supporter here. And before anyone challenges that shit, you have to realize that Ledge has sat in on some of the worst and stupidest games we've done for the show. Not only because he's a mod, but because he wants to support me.
I want you all to remember how short Ledge's temper is, too.
And I think Ledge bought my book, and I even asked him, like, did you read it? And he tried to kind of do a half answer, because I don't think he wanted to say it's shit. But, like, I believe Ledge bought my book and didn't really like it, but he bought it because he's trying to support the business. That is why Ledge is awesome. And that is not me trying to say everyone needs to do that, because you shouldn't. All of you should, give what you can, like, don't fucking put yourself into bankruptcy for my sake. That's not good, and I'm not asking
Please
for that.
take care of yourselves before you take care of us.
Take care of yourselves before you take care of us.
We do appreciate it. Despite the wet teddy bear rants. We do appreciate it.
If someone wants to pay me $5 to rant about wet teddy bears for goddamn 10 minutes, I'll give you your money back and pay you.
If us being able to afford groceries without me working means you're on the street, I don't want it.
Yeah, exactly. All jokes aside, you need to take care of yourselves first. But if you can provide money, then I appreciate it. But to Topha's original question, I do not believe we have 10 fans among the entire Blazing Hawks fan base who would be willing to pay me what is going to be, I guess, $600 per month to cover my half of all the bills. Because we're not even making that much anyway, even with all the other episodes, or even with the full fan base. So that's fine. Like, I don't think I've talked about that, have I? Basically, our costs run between about $1,200 to $1,600 a month total. That's food, groceries, rent, electricity, internet, cell phones.
Oh, Ledge said he gave you a half answer because he wasn't done reading it yet.
Oh. Fair enough.
Well, shit,
Thank you,
now
Ledge.
you're called out.
Now I feel sad and as an asshole. Not really. I'm just being in rant mode. I'm in full pyro mode here. But, that's very kind, Ledge. I appreciate it. But that still goes back to, like, if you don't like it. Like, if someone reads my book and you genuinely don't like it, you don't have to apologize to me. It's not for everyone. Nothing is for everyone. But, like, Ledge bought the book primarily to support me. It had nothing to do with the actual product so much as it did the fact that I made it. And that is unbelievably kind. Like, that is incredible support. And that's, amazing. Anyway, so my point is, I don't think we have 10 people who would be willing to pay me a combined $600 a month for one series. Legend of Manah or Fire Emblem or anything. That's why YouTube works on volume. Like, it's, in order to fully cover my half of the rent, or my half of the bills, YouTube would have to earn me $600 a month. And I could do that if enough people were watching it, or we had a few whales, and I hate using that term, but that's the term now, who were doing heavy donations, but we don't, and that's okay. Hopefully the channel grows, and then we get, I get 50,000 subscribers and 20,000 views a video, and then I will have $600 a month or whatever.
Mad Dog says, I'd love to hear the
getting
Akamura
there.
rant about wet teddy bears in the Charlotte voice. If you pay me $5, I will rant about wet teddy bears in the Charlotte voice. Ledge says everyone attack Pyro with money. Better yet, mail him wet teddy bears
Oh God.
for no cost to us for the postage to really make him mad. Ledge says he may buy a second copy of the book to give to his grandmother. She loves a good read. Oh,
That's very
snap.
kind. And by the way, speaking of the book, the second book will be out within a day after I get my art. Like seriously, I have a little bit to do. I have more to do than I thought. I think I have to record 13 sentences. Because when I went through the audiobook, 13 sentences sounded bad or were wrong in some way. So I need to record that. But then once I have the art, then I upload everything, and it takes a day for Amazon to approve it or so. And then the book's out. Like, that's all I've been waiting for. For anyone who's been wondering why the second book hasn't been out when the first one came out 4 years ago, I'm waiting for the goddamn cover art, and it's upsetting me that I don't have it yet. So, like, the book's done, man. In fact, it's written. Like, the writing part is 100% done. I could just release that shit as a Word document, and it would be everything. All I need to do is re-record some lines for the audiobook version and get the cover art. That's it. That's all I've got to do. And book 3 is written. Book 3 just needs to be edited.
So I'm on the DoorDash for Burger King. And their new chicken sandwiches are called Chook Kings.
I am so fired up today. What? Have I been clipping the mic this whole time? I'm glad I turned down my gain. I would have been blowing out everyone's speakers. R.I.P. headphone users.
Yeah, the new Burger King chicken sandwiches are called Chook Kings. Like C-H apostrophe king, like they're Mikotes.
Oh, don't put that idea in my head. I'd be eating ruin.
Brings new meaning to the name Beast Sugar.
I mean, I would like to eat ruin, but not in the way you're not... you know what? Never mind.
Dig a hole, bury yourself.
All right. Where the hell am I? Can I expand the map?
Bacon double cheeb.
Bacon double cheeb?
I want a bacon double cheeb.
Oh, you haven't ordered yet?
No.
Is it because I've been ranting about wet teddy bears?
Yes. I want a bacon double cheeb. I don't want no pickle on it. Da 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 da. I'll take 3. I don't want no chimkin. And I don't want no fish.
I do know you guys are extremely willing, though, because, like, if all of you were millionaires, I know I wouldn't have to do anything else with my life, because you guys would be paying my way every month. Like, you guys are awesome. I know you're willing, but, like, it's a big ask for, come on, wake up.
Oreo shake. That won't survive the drive.
Charlotte. Okay. It's a big ask to give someone $600 to $800
Yes.
a month. I mean, you need a lot of people to be able to do that, or a very expensive product, and currently I have neither, and that's okay. That's why we're growing the channel.
Ooh, hiccup.
And I'm growing by not giving away my product. All right, anyway.
Ah! He's yelling at me. Fuck it, I want to try the Hershey's Sundae pie. It sounds...
I'm gonna walk up to Nisi and be like, don't give away your wet teddy bears.
She's gonna be like, whoa!
Yeah, Nisi's gonna woo at me or just stare at me like, what are you doing and why aren't you petting me? Nisi. Nisi. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute.
Check out time.
She's upset that I just
time
woke
for
her
me to order the boogers I want to eat.
I'm glad she responds to that noise from me, too. It's good to get her attention.
Nisi.
Aw.
Oh, she yelled at me.
She did. I'm trying to sleep.
Nisi. Nisi, may I have chew?
to escape the
Baby, may I have
To be fair, me and Ledge funded Breath of Fire 3. Between
I
us, it
cannot
took a
have
good
two.
while. Yeah, exactly. That is true. But yeah, with Fire Emblem's rough for me because it's not a viewer-friendly series. Because the whole thing with Fire Emblem is the support conversations, and that's one thing I struggled with. I wasn't sure whether I was going to include them. Because those support conversations are long. I mean, I'm going to warn you guys right up front. If you're watching Fire Emblem, there are 3 episodes in a row that are nothing but support cutscenes. It's an hour and a half straight of cutscenes. And I was going to cut it, but if I cut all those, first of all, someone's going to get pissed off at me in the comments. I know YouTube enough to know that someone's going to be like, why didn't you leave it in?
enough to know.
What?
And I know the Fire Emblem fandom enough to know.
Yeah, someone's going to get real pissed if I don't include those. But second, like, they actually have some... I mean, they add value to the game because then you get to know the characters. Because if you don't do that, then it's just a bunch of names, you know? Like in Final Fantasy Tactics, your common fighters, your common party members, they're just not important. Because they don't have backstories. They just sort of exist as names and artwork.
I have ordered the booger.
So I found a middle ground with the support conversations, but I really think that like that is going to turn some people off, especially those who don't have the patience for, you know, the emotions and the nonsense when it comes to tactical RPGs. So I really think if I'm going to lose viewers during Fire Emblem, it's going to be those episodes, and I don't think those viewers are going to come back either. So I'm in a really weird spot with that series. We've got 10 episodes recorded, and I need to record at least like 7 more for the way my plans are going right now. And the 3 episodes of cutscenes, those are episodes 7, 8, and 9. So I will know at that point when those come out whether I'm going to lose a huge chunk of the audience on support cutscenes. So, fuck it, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that series. Ideally, I'll finish it, but... Because I'm going to finish it. Like, I'm going to play the game regardless. I'm going to beat the game again regardless. But I don't know if it's going to be on the show. I really enjoy the support conversations. Would understand if you chose to cut them out. They are super time-consuming and art essential. Yes, however, that... Wow, he got petrified in mid-fall and was defying gravity.
They're not
That's
essential,
amazing.
but they're damn important for character motivation.
That, and I would argue they only feel really time-consuming if you've seen them once already. If you have not seen them before, I don't think it's bad. Like, I'm getting support conversations by, say, Mercedes, who I haven't seen yet, because I didn't get her the last time. And they're interesting to me, and I'm paying attention. And it's a volume thing. Like, every cutscene is only like 3 minutes. But when you suddenly have 20 supports at once because you did a bunch of battles in a row, like, that's where it adds up. So, that's why I think, you know, that's going to be where I start losing people who are watching. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, and the support conversations are entertaining, and a half hour isn't that much to ask for, since I do half-hour episodes. And maybe I'm not going to lose anybody, but we'll see. I've been trying very hard not to do the Mercedes joke, because I told Mark about it. If I was Game Grumps, I would do it on the show. But since I'm not Game Grumps, oh my god, you idiots. Since I'm not Game Grumps, I can't do the super, super immature joke that I really want to do.
Mark is telling you no.
But it made me laugh.
Pyro, no, he says.
It made me. It'll cause Ledge to leave. I know if I say it, Ledge will leave. With a sigh so deep that I'm gonna hear it.
Jinergy
from
again
Washington.
asks questions he shouldn't with what's the joke.
So I could actually, Jinergy, I could even I could send it to you in DMs.
Mark says it's disrespectful. And
Actually,
it is.
God fucking tits on a bird's beak.
What?
Fuck. All right.
What? I'm so confused. More than usual. Nisi, are you hearing this crap?
I'll have to let Nisi play. She may not have thumbs, but she'll be doing better than getting the whole flippin' team petrified. Ugh. Take 3. Holy crap. Like, it was the exact same place. I thought it was the bees doing it, so that was actually... Like, I'm... It just says focus. Yeah, I'm paying attention, but I'm not focusing. Because I thought it was the bee ladies who were doing the move, but now I see that it's not. It's the birds. Because the bird does the pink gas, and the pink gas petrifies. So I definitely need to keep Charlotte away from that, because Kevin and Duran are too stupid to avoid it. So I get trapped in a corner, and then they petrify me, and then I'm dead. Do I have an anti-petrify ring? Because that would be awesome. Nope. I do not. But I do have a thing that'll stop me from falling asleep, so... Whoops. That'll be helpful. What have you put timestamps on for people who want to skip? Yes, that's exactly what I've done. It's actually pretty easy. And I do like the time bar. I call them video bookmarks. I think that's what YouTube calls them. But and Mark gave me a little testing. Apparently that shows up on mobile too. I didn't realize it did. But I've been doing that for streams more. And I'm going to start doing it for the standard videos now, where I'm going to just divide them into chunks, and then you can just kind of hop around any given episode if there's parts you want to see or rewatch or whatever. It'll help navigating the episode better. So, and for Fire Emblem, it's super easy to do it. All I have to do is keep a notepad file open while I'm editing the episode, and then... Because when I edit the episodes, I watch them from start to finish, so I know exactly where any given change happens. So I've been timestamping each support. I've been timestamping each battle. I've been timestamping my neither of those activities, and it'll really help with naming the timestamps. Because say there's a specific support conversation you like, and maybe you want to watch it again in the future, like, it's right there. It's timestamped, and you can search for it on the YouTube bar. Like, if you typed, I'm trying to think of an example, but say, for example, you know, you want to see Pyro... No, that's a bad example. Felix and Dorothea's support conversation. You could type PyroFalkon, Fire Emblem, 3 Houses... Dorothea, Felix, support. When you search in the YouTube search bar, it does search video descriptions also. And that's why YouTube, it's against YouTube's terms of service to put tags in the video description, because it's too easy to fuck with the algorithm. And they will give you strikes if you do it. So, however, video bookmarks are not against the TOS. In fact, they are encouraged. So if you type Fire Emblem 3 Houses, PyroFalkon, Felix, Dorothea, support, then it will probably give you the exact episode that happens in, and then you load it, and then you can just look in the video bookmarks at the exact second it happens in, and then you can watch it again. It's really handy. It's a great tool, and I'm surprised more Let's Players are not using it. A lot of tutorial guides are using it, and it's really good. It's a great idea, because you can do like a 1-hour tutorial video on how to answer literally any question, and as long as your video bookmarks are correct, then people can jump around and find the exact information they want real damn quick. So it's theoretically possible to easily find a 5-minute chunklet of a 1-hour tutorial video and get the exact information you need at that moment. It's really smart, and I'm trying really hard to use them more because of that. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the middle ground, because then if you don't want to see the supports, you don't have to. And you could even, like, in my case, you can mouse over the time bar and go, oh, this episode is nothing but support conversations. Pass. And then you just close it. I don't want you to do that, but you can. And then you wait until an episode comes up where there's an actual battle. And I think that's fine. That's why I don't mind leaving them in. So I just hope people take advantage of it. Apparently, according to Mark, although the time bar splits show up on mobile, they aren't named. So you'll see where the breakups are, but you won't see why until you jump into it. And that's a little less good, but I don't think there's really any other smooth solution for mobile, because it's mobile. It's not like you can put your finger over the time bar and go, what's this, and have it tell you. Like, that's just not a thing. There's no such thing as a hover on mobile. You know, so, but, again, I think that's a good solution, a good middle ground. And I'm going to try to do timestamps in all my videos from now on. Like, all my videos from now on. For Legend of Manah, it's going to be really helpful because there's literally 70 quests? 79 quests in the game. And being able to timestamp even half-hour episodes with the quest name is going to make it more searchable. Because then if someone types something like Legend of Manah, Cactus Run, say Cactus Run's the name of a quest, because it might be, PyroFalkon, or Legend of Manah, Cactus Run tutorial, and I have time-stamped it with the Cactus Run quest, then my video will come up even though they did not specifically search for PyroFalkon. And even though it's not in the title. It's a really good idea. It'll still be low on the list, because that will be overridden by someone who puts as the title Legend of Manah Cactus Run tutorial. But at least my
Mark
video
says
becomes
Legend of Manah wet teddy bears.
Becomes in the conversation. It would be fine if you would collect your money for giving your product. Anyway. With that, people who aren't about supports or only like certain characters can skip ahead. Exactly. I think it's a great solution. It does make the series longer, and I intended to cut them. If video bookmarks were not a thing, that would have been a more difficult decision for me. I still probably would have done it and then just tried to, like, say at the front of an episode what they were getting into or title them a specific way. But because video bookmarks are a thing, and because I have a tool now, like, as a tool, I can use them to do what I need to do, then, you know, it's perfect. So, yeah, man. Like, I know we all hate YouTube because we all know how it could do its business better, but, like, you know, as a platform, they have good ideas and they have good tools. And even from a creator standpoint, like, I have a deep set of analytical tools. All of the data is there for me to try to figure out why the channel isn't bigger than it is. I just don't know how to interpret that data. That's my problem. I have no idea what to do, and that, you know, that takes knowledge that's outside of my current skill set.
Ledge says, Pyro, you do know I'm going to keep this in my memory.
What,
You're
teddy
going
bears?
to get a donation from me in the future with no more context than teddy bear rant.
I'll remember it, because that ad pisses me off, and it shows up at least once a day for me.
Oh my god.
And poor the Akamura, she has to deal with that. She'll be, like, we'll be watching, say, Markiplier or whatever.
I will be playing my new story game on my phone, and he'll just go off.
Well, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we'll watch a series of episodes, and that ad won't show up for, like, 3 episodes, and so it's no problem. I just hit skip, and we're just watching, and it's, like, it always opens with a dude. It's, like, the dude, and he's not even saying anything. He's just standing behind his food cart, and I recognize this, so the Akamura will look away while the ad starts, and she'll just hear me start screaming, "Collect the money if you want to grow your business!" And she knows what ad's on the screen.
Stay focused.
I'm sorry, I just had a sudden moment of self-reflection where I'm like, God damn, I'm a ridiculous human being
Ledge
sometimes.
says, Akamura, I can't show mercy for you. You pester me with Neil. I haven't done that in a long time, I think.
I don't know. Ledge starts tensing up if you say the phrase, "Oh, look, it's a rabbit." Like, you don't even have to finish where you normally go with that.
Hey, you're doing it now.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I have been lightly teasing Ledge, because, like, I have never finished it with that, but anytime I stream, I'm like, hey, look, it's a rabbit.
Like, when you warned me off the phrase, I, like...
Yeah, I'm trying to be a good boy and
I
not do
wanna
it
say
too
was
much. I
the
don't want to piss
second or
off
third
Ledge.
time you warned me off, I stopped doing it around him entirely.
Yeah, I'm trying not to piss off Ledge legit, which is why I'm only saying the first half. It's kind of funny.
Jinergy, I think you messed up on Shawit's speech impediment.
What happened?
The stream needs retitling to Twials of Manah Teddy Bear Saga.
We can do that.
We have an op.
Yep, you get the food. I'll turn off your mic. And let me tell you another thing about business and why you should collect money for... I'm kidding. Are you even wearing pants? Oh, yeah, I guess technically those are bottoms. Alright. What? It's a pie? Oh, I thought all you ordered was a pie. I'm like, why? Okay, I'm a lot less confused now. Soul says she's gonna have to search for that ad. I will find it for you and provide a link, Soul. I'm gonna find it while the Akamura is hearing me, and she can hear me scream about wet teddy bears while I'm finding the ad for. You know what? Hold on. Fuck it. You know what? We're stopping the show for a second. All right, we're gonna hold on. All right,
Guys.
Liberty Mutual.
Guys.
Wet teddy bear is the second result. There it is. I found the link.
Oh my god.
Hold on a minute. Everyone shut up. This is more important.
This is
than
a
Charlotte.
31-second ad that he's been losing his mind
there
over.
There it is. There's the ad. There's Liberty Mutual. Oh, so just hashtag not Liberty Mutual is a scam and it's shit, and I'll never use their business, and they suck. Okay. So I'm covered with that. And actually, I don't even know what they do. What is Liberty Mutual? Isn't it insurance?
I think it's an insurance adjustment.
Yeah, I'm too poor to afford insurance, so I'm never using Liberty Mutual, and I don't know anything about them, and they probably suck. So there we go.
Good lord.
But if I have to say that if I inject an ad. I can't
go off on them, why don't you?
I can't give the impression that I am giving them free entertainment or free advertisement, so I have to say, you know, not sponsored, but go check the ad. Wet teddy bears. Fuck. All right, anyway. I hope I get to be a guest on Markiplier or Game Grumps, and I will just scream about wet teddy bears for 20 minutes. All right.
I think that will preclude you from selection.
Well, whatever. They weren't inviting me anyway. Hi, Nisi. Aw, who's a good girl? What if I soak Nisi and try to give away a wet Nisi?
I will fight you.
Exactly! Because you're supposed to collect money when you sell a thing! But
You're
Nisi
not
is-
giving my cat away, and
I
you're not
know.
selling her.
I know. Nisi is not a product to be sold. She is a tiny baby to be loved and nurtured and petted and given an irresponsible number of traits.
Wow, look at all that ad regret rolling in.
Yeah, Genergy says someone obliterate 30 seconds of my brain so I don't remember seeing it. Right? And he didn't collect money for giving his wet teddy bear to the customer. Anyway. I'm tired. I've tired myself
that's
out.
Tofa's
I need
regretful.
caffeine. Hold on. I need
Energy's
some.
regretful.
I need some caffeine. I've tired myself out. I've ranted about wet teddy bears for too long. I'm so tired. Stop dying. Here, have a chocolate. This is where I keep dying, so let's not do that anymore. No, 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 no! Yeah, fuck you. I saw you. I saw it coming that time. You assholes. I think Kevin got turned into a stone like 4 times during that, but you know what? I had my heal spell ready to go. Yeah. There we go.
Aw, Nisi, do you want throw?
Oh yeah, Nisi wants throw. You have a paper ball and you're crinkling it. What else are we going to do with it? Not throw it for the baby?
Aw, she's so cute.
She is very cute. She also has a collection of paper balls right by the front door. We should probably start throwing some of those away.
I've been throwing them away when they get too destroyed.
Yeah, that's true. Who's a good girl? Destroying things. She's destroyed her scratching post. She's destroyed a good 3 dozen paper balls at this point. I'm just glad we're giving her exercise. It really does... that really was a concern with Tiger. And now I don't feel so bad. Now I feel like, okay, he could have gotten his exercise. He was just getting pretty old and everything at that point.
She fell off the windowsill in the bedroom.
I
this
saw
morning.
that. She's a very clumsy cat.
Well,
Like, it's really funny.
the curtain was caught under my pillow. So she, like, batted it open, and then she climbed up. And then she tried to go over to, I guess, her bed.
Okay.
But there were more pillows blocking that side, so she turned around, and I woke up to see her, like, turn around and then lose her footing and then fall forward, and I'm like, oh. And I'm like, do you need help getting out of there? And I just hear this miserable meow, and then she gets out of there. Nothing was wounded but her pride, but she, like,
Aw, poor baby.
I think she was embarrassed more than anything.
I like the idea that Nisi can feel shame. Because I don't think animals can usually, can they?
Feel
Maybe-
shame?
Yeah, maybe dogs
can.
can. I didn't think they could feel embarrassment, though, maybe. I don't know.
Well, any animal with a competition drive can feel shame and embarrassment.
Really?
I would assume so.
Huh. I mean, I guess we don't know exactly what emotions animals feel anyway. Because you basically have to hook up a machine to the brain and see what synapses fire, right? Because you were the one who told me that elephants find human beings cute. Because it fires off the same signals that our brains fire off when we see, like, a tiny kitten. Or whatever.
Yes.
So... elephants are really gentle, too. And, like, elephants have some weird, interesting superstitions. Like, elephants bury their dead and have funerals. I mean, obviously, they don't get in suits, although that would be adorable. But, like, they'll stand around and just kind of be there at the gravesite, and, you know, it's really interesting. They're fascinating creatures. Also, Ledge Pond. Kevin got turned into stone. Something, something, rock hard abs. Oh, shit. Plot.
Look at all the monsters! We gotta run away! Quick! Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm. They aren't attacking us. Maybe you should try talking to one.
Whenever Charlotte does that little swaying dance of hers, I have to assume she doesn't have a single brain cell in her head. Alright.
I mean, look at how much her head shakes when she walks. Do you really think she hasn't concussed herself doing that yet?
Hi. This is Tomato Town. Great. Though we are a peaceful tribe, our brethren outside the villages can be quite dangerous. No shit. The eruption is imminent. If you wish to escape, you should do so now. We will remain here and let nature take its course. You have no survival instincts, huh? Just gonna let it happen. Our town centerpiece has similar properties to the Manah statues you were familiar with. The world is a strange place. Or it's a gaming convention made to make things easier on you. Alright, oop. Ugh. It said 20 minutes advanced, but that shit probably took close to an hour. Peaceful monsters exist. Maybe there's hope for beastmen and humans. I mean, anything's possible, Kevin. The ruler of the seas resides in a cave to the west of this town. To even have a chance of leaving the island, you must ask for its aid. However, the entrance to the cavern at the top of the mountain has been caved in by a huge rock during an earthquake. Destruction may come before you can dig around it. Forgot to get everyone's skill points up this whole time. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Red mage.
Well, mainly white mage with a little bit of buffing. Because Stone Saber, Lightning Saber, Ice Saber, and Flame Saber are spells I cast on someone else, and it gives their weapon that property.
Astrologian.
Yes, but more importantly, I got Healing Light Plus, so maybe now I can actually fucking hit somebody. Although these two are locked, you must obtain... Oh! In order to get the Ice Saber, I have to also have Shiva or whatever. Alright, that's fine. I need to get rid of her Charlotte's intelligence. I mean, first of all, she's not. And second of all, that's not where her points need to be. Oh, God. There's so many things I have to do now. Oops. Stop. Okay, and then Kevin, you are strong boy. And followed up by... Actually, you should take luck. That way your crit goes up. Yeah. Alright, then I have to go through abilities, so... Pride. That's not really helpful. Banish is not really helpful. That's helpful. Magic Switch. Increases magic attack by 5% in battle. That's not helpful. Recovers 20% or more. Okay, so... Yeah, alright. So I've basically got everyone's abilities where I want them.
This is nice. I've got burgers and you've stopped ranting about wet teddy bears.
Defense and magic defense increases 15% when using charge attacks. What's a charge attack? I mean, I don't have it, so it's probably not that helpful. That doesn't matter. I mean... Oh, he should have defensive also, because now he's taunting. He's just automatically taunting, so enemies will attack him, and now he's got much higher defense, and he's got higher hit points, and he attacks harder when he's hit. So that's a pretty good set of combination of attacks. 5% chance of canceling out damage from an opponent. That's helpful. Oh, that's why I gave that to him. Well, still.
Mark says he's heading to bed, so we'll see him in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Let's see. Defensive 2. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Defensive. Ward off. 10% chance of decreasing damage from opponent by 50%. So 10% damage of having... 10% chance of having damage. And then I could also do Forsake, which is 5% chance of no damage. Alright, and then damage increases when injured. Normal attacks are better at breaking. Yes. Okay, cool. That's a good skill set. Skill loadout. We're also open for business. Please feel free to visit our shop. Because you take money for giving away your product. Anyway.
God damn it.
With the volcano so close to their village, these creatures are either tough as nails or just plain stupid. Yes, Duran. Or possibly both.
What would you like?
I can afford new weapons. This is good.
Good.
Use this.
Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Ooh, exciting.
Ooh, exciting! And then armor. No, those are items. I'm good on my items. I just need more like armor and such. Duran gets priority because he's taking the damage. And I take second priority because I'm doing the heals. And now I have $75 left. I'm broke. Alright, time to go talk to the beast sea spirit or whatever. Alright. Anytime Charlotte's done anything in the stream, it's made me think she doesn't have a single brain cell. Yeah, exactly. Charlotte's an idiot. But she's hilarious. So that's why she's my By the way, I don't have to play as her. Like, at any time I can switch characters. I just tend to play as my primary. Aw, Nisi's on her whatever it is. She is too good for the floor. Where did you get the name Fumpus?
Yeah. Time to head to
My
Seaside
sister
Tavern.
drew a frog with some really, really long legs and tiny, teeny arms.
Okay.
And I'm just like, he looks like a Fumpus.
Fumpus? So you just
Fumpus.
made the name up?
Yep.
Okay. It's a good name. God, I'm hungry. Alright. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I've been screaming that hard about wet teddy bears that I've only been going 2 hours at this point.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap. I feel like I've been streaming for 20.
Technically, you have, including yesterday's work.
Yeah, I did stream a lot. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Like, I didn't even want to do an after party yesterday. I can't do an after party today. And I said that yesterday and did one anyway. But today, I actually... Now, I'm going to immediately qualify that with maybe I can do an after party. But okay, I'm going to explain. So... This is going to sound stupid, but I don't care because I'm passionate about it, as many of you may know. I'm going to play Flight Simulator, and the reason is because there's an adage for real-life pilots where you have to get your hours in. That's one of the that's the way the adage is normally worded. Because in real life, if you don't fly very much, then you will lose your pilot's license. because flying a plane is hard, and you don't want to. You don't want a pilot to lose their skill of keeping this object airborne. You know what I mean? Because that's lives at stake and such. Which probably, honestly, that would probably be good for real life driving too, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Like you'd have to drive, say, 40 hours a month or whatever to keep your driver's license. But anyway, so in game terms, obviously you can do whatever you want. However, there is something to be said that flying a plane can be so complicated, especially certain planes like the Citation, that if I don't fly it every so often, I forget how to play. I remember I once streamed Flight Simulator X on Twitch, and that was when I was taking my massive long flight from New York to the UK. And I had a really nice person who showed up and watched me land and everything, and he was like, yeah, like, an adage in the flight simulator community is use it or lose it. Like, you have to fly occasionally to remember how to fly. Otherwise, you're going to just not remember anything about the game. So, thank you, that feels good. My shoulders don't hurt as bad today, but that still feels good. So, I'm going to fly some Flight Simulator after the show just to remember how to play the damn game. So, I could do an after party, but it would be Flight Simulator, and I know that's always kind of weird for people. And it sort of depends on what your plans are, the Akamura, because if you just want to watch YouTube, then that's not going to work out. So...
Well, I need to do chore. And...
Chores? You have chores?
Yeah.
I have to wash the dishes. What do you have to do?
Clean out the fridge and do the laundry.
Oh, yeah, you do need to clean out the fridge. I forgot we even added that.
Unless you want to help me with the laundry, but you don't have to.
I mean... Yeah, whatever. The dishes are gonna... I also need to shove more RAM sticks in my computer, because that's been a project that I should have done literally 10 months ago.
Looks like it's my time to shine, huh? There was a cave entrance here, but the volcano done went and plugged it right up. Give me a sec, and I'll fix it for you. Well, be seeing you.
All right, bye. But yeah, I need to do dishes, and I need to put more RAM in my computer, and I need to play Flight Simulator to remind myself how the fuck to play. Because I want to play more Sims, but I don't want to lose my flight capabilities. What surprises me is that Flight Simulator has been out since, what, August? And I've only played it 97 hours.
It's a slime!
It's not a slime, it's a jelly.
Oh, jelly!
Yeah. He does look like a slime, but that's Dragon Quest. He's a jelly. He doesn't have a face.
Ruler is in here, but all I smell is sea salt. Sorry.
We need to find that sea creature before the whole volcano blows up. I don't know about you, but I'm too young to blow up.
Blow up.
Don't sniff in my direction, Kevin. It's a Dr. Mr. Bad Touch thing. Alright.
Wow, this Hershey pie is illegal.
What?
I got a Hershey pie when I ordered the Burger King, and it is illegally good.
Oh, okay. I was like... I thought that's what you meant, but I kind of forgot that it was a Hershey pie. I really miss Dairy Queen and their blizzards. I didn't used to like them. Or rather, I had too much of them as a kid, and you know me, I don't generally like sweet things anymore. But I'm starting to get a sweet tooth for blizzards. Do you know what a blizzard is?
Kind of. I've only been to Dairy Queen literally once.
Okay, it's basically just it's an extremely dense milkshake, essentially. Dairy Queen's thing with their blizzards is their their blizzards are so dense, they will often fill the cup with the ice cream, jam a spoon in it, and then in front of you turn it upside down. Because
Whoa.
it will not leave the cup. Like, it is dense ice cream. And it will give you immediate diabetes. But on a hot day, it tastes amazing. And the Dairy Queen restaurants are usually kept at a fairly low temperature. Like, they have a different definition of the phrase room temperature because they're an ice cream shop. And the blizzards are one reason because they're so dense. Hashtag not sponsored. That if they kept the rooms at 72 degrees, that shit would melt too quick. I want to go to Dairy Queen. I don't even know if we have one around here.
We do. I
Do
think.
we? Where, in Dayton?
I think so, yeah. Let me look.
Actually, Pennsylvania didn't have one either. Like, I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in probably... Ugh. Gotta be over a decade at this point.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Exactly. Mad Dog knows what's up. He just said blizzards are thick with like 4 C's. Yeah, they're the best.
Yep, there's one in Beaver Creek, one in Dayton, and one in Kettering.
There is one in Beaver Creek? Where? Is it near the mall?
Looks like it's at the, around the intersection of 35 and 675.
That's near the mall. Wow. Holy shit. We may have to convince Mom to head there when we do our grocery run. I wonder if it's a full Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has recently started selling hamburgers, which is fucking weird. I shouldn't say recently, but like the Dairy Queen in my birth town was an ice cream shop. Like they didn't have other bullshit, and I don't know if this whole pivot into dinner is also like if that's a national thing or if it's just certain Dairy Queens or what. I've had their burgers and they're fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to fuck up a burger just like it's hard to fuck up a pizza, but like, you know, there's just your garden variety pepperoni pizza, which is okay. But generally not worth, like,
Looks like it's
full
just
price.
hot dogs and ice cream, which is okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. And even their hot dogs, I'd be like, because I don't like hot dogs anyway, and getting them from Dairy Queen is also just whatever. Oh, the jelly does have a face. There's your jelly, Akamura. Look at how happy he is.
Oh, he's a jelly.
I mean, Kevin's beating the absolute piss out of him, but, you know, whatever. I always thought Dairy Queen was a burger place. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. They kind of became one, but they are primarily, or a lot of places, they are primarily an ice cream store. They just also happen to sell burgers, if that makes sense. But they did that pivot a while ago. And then I think they're owned by A&W Root Beer or something, because there's a lot of, like, A&W Root Beer has their own burger place, too. And usually you will find a Dairy Queen / A&W Root Beer situation. And all of their food is fine, other than their ice creams, which are amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
shit, that heals everybody.
Around where we live, we have
Awesome.
a Dairy King.
Yeah, Dairy King is a whole different thing. Dairy King is like a mom and pop store that basically
Yes.
just ripped off the name. And they're whatever.
They're okay.
Yeah, they exist. I would rather go to UDF or Young's Dairy than Dairy King. Or fucking buy a gallon of ice cream from Walmart. Honestly. But Dairy Queen's the shit. Hashtag not sponsored,
Hi,
but
Niecy.
would totally
She's-
whore myself out for them.
Niecy's on her catnip blanket. We're in trouble.
So if you've never had a blizzard, the Akamura, then your life will change after you have one. Because, so there's multiples. Generally, it's from what I gather, the way they're made is it's basically extremely dense ice cream with a thing in it, with a candy thing in it. My mom's favorite was Oreo Blizzard. So it would be crushed Oreo cookies in this really dense vanilla ice cream. But they have Butterfinger. They had Heath bars, for those who remember Heath bars.
I like Heath bars.
And I'm trying to remember what else they had. But, like, when I was a kid, I didn't really have a particular flavor I liked. I think I would choose to get Oreo Blizzards, but it was only because my mom also got Oreo Blizzards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't yet have the brain capacity to have my own likes and dislikes. So, yeah. Anyway, I think you're gonna like it. We need to go to Dairy Queen. Oh my God, Dairy Queen and Five Guys together.
Thank you guys for feeding me today throughout that tumultuous wet teddy bear incident.
Incident? Is there such a thing as a 2-hour incident? Oh, the Akamura is getting called. Is this someone important?
Hello?
Oh God, I better turn down her mic. Okay, well. Oh, must be her unnamed hardware store. I think there was a Snickers Blizzards at one point. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, Snickers would do really well for it, since it has the peanuts and the caramel and the chocolate, and god damn it, I sound like I'm doing an ad. But, like, the reason they usually use vanilla ice cream is because it's the perfect complement for literally everything. Like, you can put any candy bar or gummy bear or whatever, and it's gonna be delicious. So, yeah, I'll see if I can convince Mom to take us to Dairy Queen. Oh, hold on, your mic's off. All right, go ahead.
That was a phone call from my hardware store.
Yes, the unnamed hardware store.
We all got in groups for Memorial Day, and we all pushed a bunch of credit, and my group won the credit push challenge.
Oh, congrats.
So we're getting Cane's chicken tomorrow.
Cane's chicken? I don't know what Cane's chicken is, but I could go for some chicken. I have to look in my oh, I have fish! That's what I'll have today. No, wait, then I can't do the dishes if I make fish. God damn it. I have to find something to eat. I know that sounded random, but believe me, there's a reason. If I do the dishes, I can't use the oven. Because I'm in a tiny-ass apartment where I have no counter space. So when I do dishes, I have to dry them on the oven. Not while the oven is running, obviously.
Ledge,
but that's
no.
what I'm saying.
Ledge, no.
What? Someone say wet teddy bears? Let me tell you, Akamura, there's an ad out there. The ad is where some douchebag gets a wet teddy bear from a guy who doesn't collect the money for his wet teddy bear, and you can't grow a business and make a living if you don't get the money for it.
Thank God I finished my phone call before you said that.
Well, the company you work for doesn't just give their products away for free. Because if they did, they wouldn't be a national chain. Anyway. I want a Dairy Queen Blizzard. This is the dumbest episode of Trials of Manah I've done so far. Soul, are you happy? This is what your $30 has given the world right now. Me ranting about a Liberty Mutual ad and Dairy Queen Blizzards.
50 since she dropped 20.
Oh yeah, she sponsored the stream and gave us a one-shot donation. God damn, Soul, you're amazing.
We love you, Soul.
We love you, Soul. Although I still I normally wouldn't say things like this publicly, but we all know Soul. I can't make her a mod because she's too sweet. Like, being a mod requires a certain level of being a sociopath, and like I can't.
At least one of your testicles needs to be brass.
Oh, wow. even for the women.
I have a brass testicle. It's right there.
Did you just point at Nisi?
Yep.
That's layers of confusing. Anyway, my point is, as great as Soul is, and as supportive as she is, we must protect her from the evils that is the shitty YouTube comments I get.
Soul has been laughing so much during the stream.
And his business, his product, is clearly a good one, because it's not just a wet teddy bear, it's a sopping teddy bear that he pulls out of a cart with tongs, and it's just gushing water, so he has to pay not only for the materials of the teddy bear itself, he has to pay for the water that it's soaked with, and you know that water has to comply with the FDA, because if he's selling wet teddy bears, he can't be just soaking it in fucking brine. It's got to be non-toxic, so that's got to be sourced from a reliable company, and that shit gets expensive. And the dude has... So the ad, he's not this really big buff ripped dude, but he's pushing around this cart that's full of clean sourced water all day. I am drooling on myself. So clearly he eats really well because he's not shaped like The Rock, despite pushing around a cart full of water all day. So he has to be spending a lot of money on materials and his groceries, but you can't get the profit when you give away your product. God damn it! Alright.
Ledge, you owe me one.
What?
Ledge, he owes me one.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, anyway. Soul says, and the feelings are mutual. As long as it's not Liberty Mutual, because they are doing an ad with a guy who doesn't collect money for his business.
Oh my god.
Right. Hi, Nisi. Nisi's bee is really cute. She's
Yes.
on her mat. She's got her bee. She's soups cute. I love Nisi.
She's a good cat. She didn't deserve any of this.
Huh? Who are you?
I am Malokio. In accordance with the prophecy heralding His Dark Majesty's triumph, I am here to end your lives. It is foretold that you may disrupt His Majesty's plans for this realm.
What's a dark majesty? Sounds weird. I've never heard of it.
You sound weird, Charlotte.
There is no need for you to know the minutiae of our plan. After all, you will not leave here intact. This active volcano will soon bury you all alive!
Ah! The volcano is exploding! We gotta run! Ah, what is that? Wait, are you trying to help us?
Is that technically a kappa, or is he just a straight-up turtle?
I think it's meant to be a kappa.
Also, the dark whatever, the wizard's voice was suspiciously like my weird posh voice I like doing.
Huh.
Oh my, I don't need to tell you of the minutiae of our plans.
Oh shit, that's a 3-point vocabulary word. Congratulations, you get a silver sticker.
You just need to know that the Dark Majesty is going to fuck your shit up. Just like Daddy fucks up my shit every Tuesday.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I was just living my life.
Mr. Turtle!
No, Charlotte, it's a turtle.
Oh! Let's go back to Volcana and ask the Hero King about the rest of the Mana Stones. Come on!
Yeah, come to think of it, we went through all that and we didn't really get anything out of it, did we? Oh yeah, I get to swim or whatever now. HP boost 2. Alright, we're gonna give that to our tank, obviously.
Yeah, the only thing that island gave us was 1,000,000 teddy bear rants.
There's a small part of me that's hoping Genergy requests me to do a teddy bear rant in the posh voice. I probably wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be laughing too much. Aw, she's such a good girl.
She is.
I like that she has a collection of toys, and she knows
too.
it, and she likes carting them around. I haven't seen her watermelon, though. I don't
It's
know,
around.
like, the watermelon concerns me, just because I know it's her favorite, so I'm like, just seeing her with her watermelon warms my heart.
Do you even understand what cute means, Kevin? I think you need glasses.
You think?
You do if you don't think I'm 100 times cuter than that creature.
That's another thing I really like about this game, although I wish they'd do it more.
Ledge is requesting a Dr. Bad Touch rant.
Oh, God. Give me a second to think of that one.
While you're thinking of that one, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Okay. But yeah, like... The... No, I'll just wait for you to come back, Byakumura. Shit, what was I saying? I mean, other than what, teddy bears? I like it when the characters actually talk to each other, and it's not just some generic thing to say. Dragon Quest did that the best. BioWare is really good at it because Mass Effect did it too. Where, you know, you'll be, especially in Mass Effect 1, you're riding the elevator, and the specific characters that are with you will say specific things to each other and you as you ride the elevator. So, you know, and I wish more games would do that because it really livens up your party members. The only thing is I know it takes a long time because, I mean, that's 30 conversations just that you have to record based... No, 15. Based on who exactly is in the party. Or 30. If there's 6 characters and one character initiates a conversation with another, then it's 30 conversations if the initiator matters, 15 conversations if they don't matter. Math. Pyro's good at math. Anyway, the point is, that's a lot of voice recording and a lot of writing. So, you know, it's totally logical that not every game does do that. But I'm just saying it's a nice touch.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Okay. Night Shield for...
What's good?
Genergy, I love you. I'm gonna have...
Nice.
I may have to save that. But thank you. She's gonna sigh and also be very upset at you, Genergy. She has left the chair for a bit. I'm flying solo for a hot minute here. Alright. Oh, the request is not... What the fuck are you doing, Kevin? Okay. The request is not serious, says Genergy, as he, in all caps, says teddy bear rant in posh voice. Local Valsenian delicacies. I like this town. Oh, you've got food on the brain, too? Did you need something? Yes. Sell me something, even though I'm 6 and want booze. Okay. I guess there's really nothing more to do here. This is Duran's hometown, and he will stop you from going into his mom's place or whatever. This is where he lives. And if you try...
Sorry, not in here. Anywhere but here. This is my house. When I left for Wendell, I promised I wouldn't come back home until I defeated the Crimson Wizard. So, it's complicated.
You are a stubborn one, huh? You don't even want to say hi to your family while you are here? I guess it's your decision in the end.
Yeah, so I'm curious. I'm curious what happens when I try to go in there without him. I mean, I'm sure I did with Angela because we would have been here. Oh shit. Yeah, shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sure I went in there. Why is the audio still playing? Stop it. Stop it. Shut up, Charlotte. Anyway. But yeah, I'm sure I came by there or went into that house when I was playing as Angela, so I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hello, old man. Strange to see flowers blooming. Whatever. Give me stuff. Give me money. So I probably can't get much around here because this is the starter town. So there's not going to really... I'm not going to get the holy sort of enemy killing or whatever. What do you have to say, Duran? That's my home. I sort of promised I wouldn't go back till I finish... God, you are so boring, and I have, like, one train of thought. Kevin is the brains of this operation, and that scares me. First time Super Chats worked for me. I think they have done changes to it. I used to have so much trouble with it. Oh, that sucks. I appreciate it. That's why I tend... Another thing, I mean, again, just talking shop, if you donate to me through PayPal, I basically get all of it. Whereas when you do Super Chat, YouTube takes a cut. Which is fine. I don't care. Like, you know, if you're going to give me a donation, which is already super kind, but if you're going to give me a donation, do whatever you can do or need to do or whatever. I have no preference. I don't care. I'm just glad to entertain you. That said, I remember we had a regular who did ask me once, like, what the different cut rates were and everything and where it would be most efficient. And it tends to be efficient with PayPal because PayPal is basically a bank transfer. Whereas, you know, YouTube takes a cut and the advertisers take a cut when it's that, and Patreon takes a cut when you go through Patreon. So, you know, all these different companies take a cut, which is fine. I mean, I get it because they're the ones providing the platform and everything. But yeah, with PayPal takes very little of a cut. They just do a bank transfer. So it tends to be better for me. But it doesn't matter. You guys do what you need to do. That's all shit that I have to worry about, but I talk about anyway because I find it interesting. And I'm sure I am not the only person who does find it interesting. I wish more YouTube channels were as transparent as mine. Like, I would love to know how much Markiplier makes or the Game Grumps make. There have been guesses. I think Mr. Beast has been transparent or was for a while. And because he makes, like... I think Mr. Beast makes the most money out of YouTube. It's not Pewds. Pewds does very well, obviously. But Mr. Beast's entire thing is investments and reinvestments. So, I think Mr. Beast makes like $26 million a year or something insane. And then T-Series probably makes more, but they have to spread it over all of their different actors and series and shows and everything because they're T-Series. So they're more of a conglomeration rather than a single person. Yeah. So anyway, I find this interesting. I don't know if anyone else finds it interesting. I find it interesting. I find business interesting. Business is interesting. That makes me want to go on another teddy bear rant and, like, run up to the bathroom door and pound on the door and be like, "'Cause teddy bears, if you're gonna..." And it just upset the Akamura more. But then she'll never leave the bathroom, so I don't want to do that. I thought they weren't allowed to share how much they make on YouTube. Oh, are they not? If they're not allowed to share how much they make on YouTube, then I'm violating TOS. I can't imagine that should be public. I mean... I'm gonna have to look that up then. Because if I'm violating TOS, then that's not good. But, I don't know why that would be against TOS. That would be douchey if that... Because I'm not sharing how much I'm making per view or per whatever. I'm not sharing my CPM. I'm sharing my totals. I wonder if that makes a difference. Oh, God, I'll have to look at the TOS. Oh, geez, Len, you're going to give me a minor existential crisis until I figure that shit out. Do you think watching your videos on multiple platforms on the same account affect your views and watch length? I don't know. I do know if you watch the same video, I think from the same IP address too quickly back to back, then it counts as, like, it'll count as 2 views for the video, but it will only count as 1 unique view, and we're paid per unique view, not just total view. You can't, like, hit refresh on a video 5,000 times and it count as 5,000 unique views. It would count as 5,000 views, though, I think. But if you did something like that, YouTube would start getting real upset. Ah, shit. I'm going to have to do some research now. Because if Lynn is right, if we're not allowed to share financial information, then I'm going to have to start editing down my financial reports. I don't see why that would be against TOS, though, unless YouTube's afraid that they get called out for being cheap assholes, which is entirely possible. It's AdSense. I mean, that's still controlled by Google. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research on that, then. Wait, how is the Akamura hearing me? I'm scared. How did she hear me say, how is she hearing me? Because I'm speaking in a low voice. How did she hear me say that, and then she was able to say my voice carries? The air conditioning is on, and there's a... Wait, if you can hear me, then I can talk about how these shouldn't give away your products, even if you're selling wet teddy bears. All right. I googled. It says they're allowed to reveal how much they make. Just most choose not to for negotiating. Okay. No, it's fine, Lynn. I appreciate it. Again, like I just said, I do like talking shop, but according to the Akamura, they're not allowed to, according to AdSense. But AdSense is the company that we go through for YouTube income, so that's weird. But that does make sense for the negotiation part. Like, I have been approached by a couple companies now for sponsored content. They will pay me to play their game on the channel. And the first one fell through, and that's disappointing. But I can see why. I did speak to my friend Lena, who is in PR. She is in game PR. So she knows how all this shit works because she's part of the other side of it. And she has mentioned that they will have outrageous offers just because, like, there is no standard. And I wonder if that's part of the reason why YouTube discourages it, because then if we standardize our offers, then we stop competing with each other, I guess? Because that would be bad for YouTube. If all the YouTube creators unionized and demanded something, then that would be very bad for YouTube and very good for the rest of us, probably, unless they deplatform us. But anyway, like, Lena gave the example that she gave a theoretical example. This is not a real example. This is not real numbers. This is not a real game. This is just for example's sake. But she was saying that she could send out an email of a theoretical game, and to multiple people, and she'll have people who demand $20 for doing a particular game, or $200 for doing the same game for the same length, or even 4 to 5 digits for doing the same game in the same length. And it depends on how many subs they have and how douchey they are. So I sent an offer to one company who solicited me. They wound up saying no, so I've lowered my price because I know I don't have a lot of subscribers compared to the Marks and the whatevers. But you know, we're all just trying to find our balance, you know? And I'm going to shut up for 5 minutes.
You have returned safely. That is fortunate. I see you have located 4 of the 8 elementals. Light, earth, wind, and darkness. You have 4 left to find. You are halfway to your goal.
4 plus 4 is 8,
Waterstone is in Altena's territory. Its elemental, Undine, may be found to the south of Frostbite Fields in the Labyrinth of Ice. However, I have heard that Altena has already activated the Waterstone's energy. Please, take care. To the south of the Burning Sands is a treacherous place known as Fiery Gorge. The Firestone and its keeper, Salamando, can be found there. Southeast of here is the sprawling Dusk Moon Forest, home of the Beastmen. I have heard the Moonstone lies within its borders, but I know nothing more. Beware the Beastmen's strength. It would do you well to change your class before you attempt to cross into their land. The Woodstone is said to be in the woods of Wanderer. Dryad, the stone's elemental, should be located nearby. However, you cannot reach that forest via a land route. South of the woods of Wanderer is Lampbloom Woods. The elfin settlement of Dior and all its secrets lie within. If you ask the elves, they may have some advice for you. You appear to have received help from Vuskov, ruler of the seas, to escape Buka Island. I assume it is because you were chosen by fairy. Here in Valsena, we have a flute that has the power to summon Vuskov. However, because the creature is not fond of humankind, we sealed it away. If Vuskov has accepted you, you can use the flute to summon the creature by playing it on any sandy beach in the world. Vuskov will come to you. Take it with you, with my blessing.
Okay, we got a fairy flute, which is different from the other... Hold on, your mic's off. All right, go ahead.
I come back from the restroom and I just see 10 pounds teddy bear rant in posh voice. Sorry, Akamura. You're not sorry.
No, Genergy knows what he did. So there's more information, more interesting conversation going on again because they're talking shop. Lynn is asking, can YouTube track your IP or location or whatever to determine if you're double viewing? I can answer that, yes, they can. Because they're looking at your account also. Like your account name. If you're signed into both devices, then it's going to count as a double view. However, there is still some sort of cutoff to that, and I don't know what the cutoff is, because if you watch a video and then, 2 days later you watch the same video, it's going to count as a second unique view. That's not what YouTube cares about. In fact, if you do that, that helps the video and the creator, because for YouTube's account, from YouTube's point of view, they're like, whoa, this video is so good that this person is so interested in it that they're watching it twice, and that's good. I just don't know where the cutoff is when YouTube decides you've either, you've double watched the video because you've changed devices, or you double watch the video because you like it so much. I would assume it's a low threshold. It's not going to be like a month. It's not going to be something that huge. but it also can't be so short, or it's got to be long enough that it's feasible that someone would take that time to change devices and whatever. So it could be, again, I don't know anything, I'm just throwing numbers out. Maybe it's like 10 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour, something like that, because any of us, all of us have been interrupted watching a YouTube video, and then we go, I don't know, go to the bathroom or take a shower or run out for food and then come back and resume it. And you may not get an ad. And I think what's going on is if you don't get reserved an ad, then probably YouTube is counting it as the same unique view. But then if you do get served an ad, which might be several hours later, maybe YouTube's calling it multiple ads or multiple viewings. I don't know. It is interesting, but like, unfortunately, I can't get the exact numbers. YouTube is not going to be that open about it because then people could reverse engineer the algorithm. So Akamura, you found the answer to the AdSense question.
Yes.
Did you read the actual TOS?
Not the actual TOS.
Okay.
No.
What is the source of what you said, and please give me the info? You just say it out loud on the show.
Let me repeat the search on my desktop.
Okay. Because if it's just some douchebag talking on Reddit, it may not be accurate, but if it's YouTube itself and if they're quoting the TOS, then that's helpful. I haven't even checked AdSense in a while because it's been a while since I've had to do anything. But AdSense, by the way, for all of you budding creators out there, AdSense is the program and the website that YouTube's ad revenue and settings go through. And what a lot of creators don't do, and that includes the AAA tier Let's Players, they don't go in there and check what ads to accept or reject. And that is something I do care about, and any YouTuber worth their reputation should do that. There's a reason why you don't see political ads on this channel, and it's because I specifically ban political ads through AdSense. And not every YouTuber does. I think Gray doesn't. I've seen PragerU ads on his channel, I think. So, AdSense is extremely important. Unless you guys want to tune in for Legend of Manah and get greeted about why such and such political party is ruining the country. Like, no one wants that. So,
wow, YouTube's content policy things are a nested mess.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a goddamn mess. Like, that's part of the whole problem with YouTube. And so, here's the thing. I sort of see why this happened. Like, it's not entirely YouTube's fault, because they never expected to blow up like this back when they were invented in 2005. However, they also didn't future-proof themselves when they did start getting big. The reason I tend to be so control-heavy is not because I think we need it. Like, we don't need 4 mods for this community. The reason I have 4 mods, and the reason I try to future-proof the channel like that and come up with policies, is because if we blow up, and if overnight, or even next year, I suddenly am sitting on 6-digit subscribers, we need to be ready for it. You know? We can't just suddenly change the business overnight because of a magic number, so we need to be consistent. So YouTube did not do that. They seem to have thrown their policies together piecemeal, rather than sitting down and going, okay, we're getting bigger, let's try to come up with rules now so we don't confuse everybody when we suddenly have 20 million channels or whatever. I almost dovetailed that into the teddy bears. So, yeah, man. Future-proofing. Also a good business tactic. I can't stand political ads. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why, for a while, and even on my Discord, I have stated, if you ever see a political ad on this channel, I need to know, because I can go in and specifically even ban specific companies from advertising. So, for example, if I hated a particular ad, like an ad where a guy doesn't collect money for his wet teddy bears, then I could go in and theoretically ban specifically Liberty Mutual from ever advertising on my channel. And so PragerU is a political organization, but they managed to get around it for a little while because their name is Prager University. And so for a little while, YouTube thought they were an educational facility. And I don't know if that was a manual oversight or PragerU just managed to figure out how to get around their safeguards. But either way, so even though I had political ads banned, a couple PragerU ads slipped in because I am okay, or was okay, with having educational ads in my video. Also, there was a point where YouTube completely overhauled their policy for ads, and they unbanned everybody's ban list. They basically granted complete amnesty, so I had to go back in and reset everyone's bans so PragerU would stop showing up on my channel. I don't think I've done it yet, but I meant to also ban music videos. Not because I dislike music videos. I like music videos, but no one comes to my channel for music videos. It doesn't make sense. And I think it's disruptive to hear some douchebag who has just enough money to produce a video of him doing really shitty dance moves in the street show up in the video what with the video games and such. So
Okay.
It is what it is. Yes.
Reporting your total income is allowed, but drawing unnatural attention to your ads is not.
Drawing unnatural attention to my ads?
So if we were to tell people, hypothetically, to click on any ad that comes up on the video.
Oh, yeah, I know that's banned.
But apparently we can share how much we make.
Okay, good. So I'm not breaking TOS. No, yeah, that's why there are things I've said before where I stress certain words, like how theoretically I cannot ask you to load a video and then just walk away from it so I get the audience retention time. I cannot ask you to do that. I will not ask you to do that. I can only state that if that event were to happen, it would help the creator you do it for, because the website cannot see where your eyeballs are.
Yes.
It would just think that you personally have watched that video because you did let the whole thing run.
For us to do that,
I cannot ever ask you to do that. I will not ask you to do that.
That is against terms of service for us to do that.
Yes. So, oh god, I have to pay money for this? What the?
She's a phony.
God damn it. I don't want to pay you $4,200. She's a big fat phony. God, I wonder if anyone knows that reference. What the hell's wrong with me? Do I even have that much to sell? Oh, maybe. Huh. I mean, we can sell our shit, I guess, that I'm never going to use. Yeah, so, yeah. I don't see why talking about and I'm not saying anything that you said. I'm just like, I don't see why talking about the business should be a bannable offense. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Trying to force people to do it, yes, that makes sense that would be a bannable offense. But like, I've been genuinely asked, like, how can I help support the channel? And I think it'd be shitty if I was like, well, I can't tell you, but, you know, what a dumb thing to... It's so dumb, because that helps both of us. Like, that helps YouTube and me if I can tell people, like, this helps, this helps, this helps, this doesn't, you know. So, I don't know. It was a Family Guy reference. Thank you, Genergy.
I almost made an anti-reference and told you to chill out Holden Caulfield.
What?
Catcher in the Rye?
I've never read it.
Neither have I.
You know what? I'm not going to sell any of my rings that actually help me with something. Like, the Blessed Bracelet is going to be helpful in the next dungeon, because it cancels out burning attacks. So, I'll keep those, but I'll sell these that don't have any status boost. Yeah, so the Imp's Ring the Imp's Ring cancels out freezing and burning, and it gives me 4 defense and 7 magic defense. So in every way, it's better than the Blessed Bracelet, and we have 3 of them. Okay. So I can sell the Blessed Bracelet. Okay. Good deal. Alright. I mean, I guess I've raised enough money now that I'm pretty damn close to being able to respec everybody. I can certainly respec Charlotte. Charlotte! And that's the point. And Duran gets number 2. Yeah, alright. I don't want to spend $4,200 on you, lady. Okay. Oh, we're not done here. Don't throw me out. We're not done here yet. It must be by level. You are forced to reach Catcher in the Rye. Wasn't that banned for a long time, though?
I think it was on the ban list.
Because someone says fuck at the end. Like, legit, I think that's why it was banned. Because someone drops an F-bomb and they're like, oh, middle school children can't read that. Middle school children will never know what the word fuck means. If they hear that word, they're going to turn into drug dealers. I don't know.
Let's ban a word children definitely hear at the fucking dinner table.
Alright, we got that.
My internet took a shit. Hold on.
And then... let's learn stamina. Okay, and then for you, stamina first. And then... oh. And then... quick heal. Oh. Effect length increase. Oh, that's interesting. Recovery 2. Using a healing move on an ally recovers 20% more HP in battle. So that would be good if he was a paladin, because I remember that's one of the routes he can go on, but not helpful for the way I've spec'd him. Survive. 20% chance of retaining a hit point instead of fainting. You definitely need provoke, so you need at least 4 points in luck. 30% chance of attack decrease with a critical hit. You mean increase? Oh, 30% chance of inflicting attack down if you apply a critical hit. I see. That's not really helpful. 20% chance of retaining 1 hit point if you faint. I don't want to rely on that. Okay, so I would rather get strength, because then you'll have counter 2. Okay. What I really should do is not invest any points into them at all until they class up. That way we keep control over their training. Because otherwise I just have to spend a shitload of money on them. Okay, so... so you need that. Those are all the
mods,
abilities?
be advised, I have lost internet connection, so you guys are in charge of watching the chat.
Let's see. Hold that thought, Charlotte, because I don't remember what abilities I gave you before. Okay, you
Oh,
need
don't
counter
worry,
2.
Charlotte will hold her thoughts.
You need defensive 2. No, you don't need defensive 2. You need defender 2. And you need HP boost 2. And you need... Oh my god, I didn't put 4 points into his fucking thing. When was the last time I saved?
I'm not sure.
8 minutes ago. Okay. I even said I need to put 4 points into his luck to get provoke, and I didn't do it. Huh. Ledge has his ban axe ready. I like that. I like the idea that he... I like the idea Ledge has, like, a lot of different ban weapons. Like, it's not just a ban hammer. He's got a ban hammer, a ban axe. He probably has a ban laser gun somewhere. You know, good deal. Ledge is prepared for everything. Ledge probably has ban torpedoes.
Ban hammers.
Ooh. Oh god. I wonder if he has combo weapons like that, like a laser gun that also shoots hammers. It's just confusing, but effective. See, that time I wasn't even ranting about teddy bears and I forgot what I was doing, so... Something broke in my brain at some point. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Have you had a bear claw?
I have. It made me sick.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot of sugar. Okay. Got that done.
Let's try restarting you.
I need to... I know this is random, but god damn it, I'm playing this game, so roll with it.
I haven't had any caffeine and I'm sleepy.
I need to stop being weird about playing Flight Simulator because I don't want to fly at night, and it's probably going to be pretty late by the time I get to play Flight Simulator. But... A, I always use the real-time clock, which I don't have to do. And B, I only ever fly in the United States, which I don't have to do. So, if I want to keep the clock, I could just go flying around, what, China maybe? In the game? Japan? I haven't checked out Japan since the Japan update. What time is it in Japan, the Akamura?
I don't know. The thing that tells me what time it is in Japan is down.
Shit. Did I just... Okay. No, I did that correctly. Okay. So... Charlotte gets maximum spirit and maximum stamina and has 1 point left over. And then Duran, you need 4 points in luck for provoke, maximum stamina, and then we'll put everything else in strength. Yes. Okay, there we go. What's a bear claw? It's basically a long donut. It's a donut loaf. Although loaf might be a little large of a descriptor, but it's a long donut. Counter 2, defender 2, HP boost 2.
Yep, my internet's not coming back.
And
That's okay.
provoke. Yeah, we'll restart the router once we're done here.
I need to lean back anyway.
And then you need...
Oh, she brought her watermelon.
Defender 1. She brought her watermelon? Oh, what a good girl. HP boost 1. Heal CS boost. I mean, I guess pride.
You want your melon, baby?
Even though I'm not using my abilities,
Oh,
though.
I smacked her in the head with it. I'm a terrible parent.
I guess break armor, but why doesn't what's-his-face have that? Oh, he's supposed to have it. Okay. Here, you need break armor. Alright, so... Power attack damage increased by 5%. Defensive 2. Defense and magic defense increased by 15% while using charge attack. What is a charge attack? Do I have to, like, hold down a button and then release it? Because I don't do that, so that's not a helpful one for me. Will to fight isn't bad.
Oh, she's such a good girl.
I mean, I guess magic switch? I guess? Okay. Even though I don't really use attack magic, having it as an option is good.
Send help, I'm falling asleep.
Alright, so then... we need... oh, God. How do I shortcut? How do shortcut? How do set shortcut dues?
I don't... What?
Exactly.
You can't be saying stuff like that when I'm sleepy.
How do shortcut dues? Damn it! How do shortcut dues?
I
Nakamura, how do shortcut dues? I wonder if I have to do that out here. Yeah, because I can't shortcut do there with the thing and the such.
I want to see if I can hit the frequency that gets Nisi to come over here.
How do I buttons?
Nisi.
No. 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 Let me buttons.
Nope, she didn't move.
Okay, this is gonna drive me a little crazy. Oh, that's how. I go a boop. There we go. And then we go a boop. And then we go...
oh, she's not about it today.
A boop. There we go. Hewing White! Alright.
Hewing White!
So, we've got everyone upgraded. So now we can rest again and then head back to where we actually need to be going. What time is it? We still have 55 minutes.
Yep.
God damn. Alright.
Do you mind shutting me down so I can lean back? My back's starting to hurt.
Sure. Okay.
Welcome.
What is wrong with you, the Akamura? Like, what the hell? We gotta get you working better. How do I buttons? That's a good one for the quote machine. Actually, that's a good one for a Pyro meme. How do I buttons? Stop it. All right. Oh, you're still here? I thought you were just stopping the stream on your end.
No. I was just
Okay,
leaning back.
I see. I thought you were tapping
Piecing out? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just in pain. I just need to lean back.
Did I say China or Japan? China's 6 a.m., Japan is 7 a.m. Awesome. See, that's perfect. Because Japan had a world update in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, they've made Japan look amazing. So, by the time I'm done streaming here and finish my finish my dishes, and put the RAM in my computer...
You're going to eat the porcelain.
It's probably going to be like 9 o'clock in Japan. 9 a.m.? That'll be perfect for flying. Hopefully their weather is okay. Because I always, like, for realism or whatever, I always play with the real clock and real weather.
Good training.
So, hopefully it's a good day out there today. Okay, this looks... oh, wait, that's... Alright, well, that was easy enough.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
So my back is doing better. It doesn't hurt right now. It's just tense.
I see.
Which is just... I really agitated a muscle.
I mean, that's good in the sense that, like, it's getting better, clearly, but...
Yep, there's just a lot of tension to work out.
I wonder what's causing it. Like for me, like at Walmart, my feet hurt all the time, but as soon as I got insoles, that it was night and day. Like once I got insoles, my back felt 100% fantastic. My feet never hurt.
It could be my insoles because I have had them for a while and they are starting to disintegrate.
Yeah, you're supposed to replace them every year or whatever, no matter what they look like. But you know how we do.
Yep.
Flight Simulator really is a testament to how amazing technology is. It's the fucking best. And what's awesome is the Flight Simulator, the new one, is designed to not run on your computers, if that makes sense. They have a 10-year plan for this iteration of Flight Simulator. And so on a lot of computers nowadays, you can only run it at like low to medium graphics and it still looks really good. But that's because they're anticipating that we're still going to be playing it in 10 years with computers that are strong in 10 years. So holy shit, that's going to be such a, like, so much whatever. Ugh, words. Strength serum. Wait, what do I have on me? Spirit. Who does spirit? Does Charlotte do spirit? Charlotte, are you spirit?
Charlotte, are you spirit?
You are spirit. Okay.
She's spirit.
So, use spirit. Okay, does that mean... Does that training points? Because if it is, I just wasted an item. Or is that your actual stat? Where do I even see your actual numbers? Can I see your actual numbers? There it is. Yes. Okay, so 71. I see. So if I use the strength, Kevin's strength is at 77. So if I go add the strength serum, give that to Kevin, his hit points go up by 1. Oh, not even permanently. It heals him too. So now Kevin's strength is 78. Okay. And then the luck serum, I'm going to give that to also Kevin.
Is this it?
Help his crit hits, hopefully. Okay. I need the fairy flute. There we go. And then we use the fairy flute and we call our turtle friend. Pyro has so many questions for the 6-year-old girl with not as many brain cells as she has age. Yes.
Ledge could hear high-pitched me in the background.
Yes, your voice carries too, the Akamura.
Sometimes.
Go on voices.com, make a profile.
No.
Yes.
No, I
You're
don't
gonna be
have
amazing at it.
time.
You're gonna be amazing at it.
Yeah.
Why do I have 9 DMs? Hold on a minute. Oh, 11 of them are from the same person. I have 11 DMs from the same person right now. Okay, I will handle that once I'm done. Wait, is that actually... Hold on. Let me see if that's, like, super important, because I don't usually... Okay, no, I didn't need to know any of that. Alright, fair enough. So we are going this way. This is... I just realized Soul is probably loving this. Like, this animation. It's very charming and a little disturbing. Okay, mainly that second thing with his dumb eyes, but...
Is that the
Super
tit
swim!
stroke?
What?
Is that the tit stroke?
The tits room?
Tit stroke. Breast stroke or
Oh.
whatever. It's just easier to call it the tit stroke.
Sure. Aw, Nisi's back on her bag.
I know, she's
It's
so
her
cute.
favorite bag.
She's a cutie, cute.
Yeah. She has some stuff in in common with Tiger. Tiger was too good for the floor, too.
She's a cutie cute, and I'm a sleepy sleep because I haven't had any caffeines.
Yes. Don't you have Mountain Dew?
No?
Do you need me to go on a soda run after this?
No?
Okay. Oh, this is Angela's home.
Hi, Angela.
Have we met Angela yet?
I don't remember.
I don't think we've met Angela yet. Like, we've met Hawkeye now.
Wow, look at all the snow. It's so cold. Can we play in the snow before we look for the Mana Stone? Please?
Really?
I think I just got ear cancer.
Please?
Don't bust that out when it actually snows the Akamura.
Please?
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to take it.
Why, are you going to have to kill me? Because that's annoying?
I would never kill you, Akamura. Don't even joke about that.
Sorry.
You're very sweet and wonderful and nice, and I like you.
Please?
I might need to stuff cotton in your mouth, but that's it. Actually, what I should do is give you, like, some food you like and just... No, never mind. I just had a mental image of you eating it like an anime girl, but you don't eat food like an anime girl. You eat food like a starving wolf, which is amazing.
I eat food like nobody taught me how to eat, which is accurate.
Kevin, what are you doing? White everywhere, even ice in the ocean. Never seen this before. Just go to a Republican convention. Burn. Okay.
You remember when you were a kid and your parents would, like, nitpick how you ate things? Yeah, I didn't get that.
I didn't get it much, but I was also, like, my whole thing as a kid was I was very gullible, and I always did what I was told. And I never thought for myself, which is why it took me so long to kind of grow up. Because I would just do what parents told me. I'm like, oh, well, the grown-ups know what's best. And I don't know why I ever had that mentality, but I did. I just could not... I was too well-behaved as a kid, I think.
You trusted your mother.
I did, but that also meant that I trusted all adults, and that was the mistake. I trusted everybody equally, and I didn't have any sort of bullshit detection device as a child. And that hurt me for a long time because I kept that until probably late high school. I just always trusted other people, which is why when I was bullied, I kind of internalized that. Because I'm like, well, this person says I suck, so they must be right. And that's still a problem today. Like, I'm pushing 40, and it's still a problem when some asshole hits me with a comment that says, just quit YouTube because your voice is boring. And I start internalizing it, and I'm like, well, it must be true because this one random person said it. And it's dumb. It's an unhealthy outlook. So I'm trying to... Oh, jeez, Akamura, you're not going to be able to stay awake with this.
No, I want my blankie.
Snowing, and it's calm, and it's cool, and there are cute
my blankie and a cocoa.
There are cute little fish who are even falling asleep.
I need caffeine. I'm sleepy.
Do need caffeine.
I'm so
Before the show,
sleepy.
I was like, this is a 4-hour stream because it's the Secret of Trials of Legend of Manah. Are you good? And you're like, yes.
I was good at the time.
So much confidence.
I was good at the time, and now I'm tired. I'm so sleepy.
I know. It's the snow and the everything. It's the everything.
Snow, and now
you're
that
exhausted about wet teddy bears.
And now that I'm leaning back, my back is comfortable.
Yep.
And my mind is zeroing in on that thing of wild cherry Pepsi you have in the main fridge, but that's yours.
Yeah, it's not in the main fridge anymore. I'm down to my last one. We'll have to. That's why I asked if you wanted a soda run.
Yeah, I think you need a soda run too.
I don't. I'll drink coffee. Remember how adaptable I am. I don't need soda. I just prefer it.
Coffee would be too hot.
For you. I drink coffee when it's 80 degrees outside. Also, if he's selling the wet teddy bears during the winter, then it would be a real hazard because he'd have to keep a warming device in his cart. And that's just not feasible. So really, the wet teddy bear business is going to be a seasonal thing too. That makes getting money from it even more important because you don't have that income for the rest of the year. Like, you really need to care about your business more, sir. Unnamed sir. I would love a Liberty Mutual executive to be watching this stream and being like, wow, that ad worked way too well, and also this guy is crazy. Kevin, god damn it. I hate you. Alright, group up, dipshit.
I really want my bank.
Group up, dipshit. Thank you.
How's the crew doing?
One
How you
more.
doing, fams?
There you go. Hewing White! What, the Akamura?
Checking the comments on my phone.
Okay. Preach.
Have there been any comments since 6:10? Because that's the last one.
Yeah, there have been some chat. There's some chat going on.
There we go.
When Pyro starts to internalize bad comments and the thoughts, it's us job of us fans to beat him over the head with good vibes. Yeah, I need it. That's what led to my second to last Monster Rancher stream and why I kind of lost my fucking mind during it. And to be honest, like, those thoughts are always there, but they just come in different volumes. I mean, honestly, that's what depression is. People without depression don't realize that. That, like, depression is not just an on-off switch. It's not a binary. You don't just suddenly stop being depressed.
Yeah.
It's always a fight. And some days the depressive voices are louder than others. That's why you can be perfect. You can be 100% depressed and still act like you're happy. Because you might be happy that day, but also it can take one split second of some asshole saying something to bring all those feelings back. And so I don't like ever calling myself depressed because I don't know if I'm clinically depressed. I'm sure I would bet money I have clinical depression. However, since I've never been diagnosed with it, I don't want to say I have it. And everyone who is depressed, it manifests itself differently. But for me, it's weird because work, as in doing YouTube, tends to be the thing that makes me depressed because of, the lack of progress, the lack of subs, etc. Even though I do appreciate it, but my solution for it is working harder. So when I get overly depressed, I just keep doing the thing that makes me depressed. And I am not, the irony is not lost on me. And I don't know how to handle it. But yes, just the voices in my head were kind of loud when we did Monster Rancher a few days ago. And now they're quieter. Maybe that's why. Maybe I streamed and I got all of that shit out of me. But I think also one thing that stops me personally from being depressed is accomplishing something. And that tends to be work-related. And Mark helped me with that because he put me in touch with another artist who might be able to get my second book cover art. And so that helped me. And then reading my third book again, I'm starting to read my third book again to edit it. That's starting to get me back up because I'm like, oh, this doesn't suck. And so as weird as it is for me to feel like my book is not terrible, it also gives me a little bit of energy to stay creative. So, that's why I'm in a much better place right now than I was a few days ago.
Sleepy.
I know you're sleepy, Akamura.
I'm sleepy and I want my banky.
You want your banky? You know what, folks? I care about the Akamura so much. I've been holding in my pee for about 20 minutes, but I'm going to get up and get her blanket, so I will be right back.
I will entertain the masses. Thank you. You're the best. P. Guys, I said he's the best, and he said nope. What am I going to do with this man? White Banky. Did you say you weren't the best? Fight me. Right now, we are going to have a physical fight.
Oh, God, sorry.
That wasn't me. That was you.
No, yeah, that was all me. I probably shouldn't have thrown a heavy blanket on the boom arm of my mic stand.
Well, we fought and you won. Oh. Did you go to the bathroom?
No.
Go to the bathroom.
I don't need to go to the bathroom.
You said you were holding in.
I am holding in a pee, but it's fine. We're
Go
done
to
in
the
40 minutes.
bathroom. That's unhealthy.
I'm gonna pee on Nisi.
That's unhealthy. You're going to hurt your bladder.
I got eaten by a lizard.
What?
And now I got spat out by a lizard.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I don't know. And I also don't want to know what Charlotte tastes like. I wouldn't mind knowing what Angela tastes like, but hashtag sorry soul. But I'm of course referring to her cooking.
I bet
Yep,
Charlotte
that's what I'm
tastes
referring
like
to.
honey mustard. That's like the exact ratio to be bad honey mustard.
Charlotte tastes like annoyance. I just tried to kill the cactus. I did not mean to.
Guys, I got hit with a banky.
You got hit with a banky.
I got hit with a banky.
Yeah,
You're still the best.
I'm not.
You're the best.
If we want to hear Soul Sigh, I'll just be like, no, I'm not the best. That's Markiplier.
You are lucky that I am being held
No, I
down
know.
by this amazing banky.
I know.
I'm going to get up
Kidding.
and fight you.
I
so
am
hard.
not the best though. I am just doing my best. There's a difference, and you're worth me caring about. You're worth me caring about, and that's all that matters.
You and me have an appointment in the desert.
To fight? You
Yes.
want to fight me in the desert?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna bring your blankie?
Yes.
Okay. Let's make a quick stop for soda.
Yes. I hope they have Pepsi Blue.
Oh
in
god
the
damn
desert.
it, Kevin! Why? Stop staying in the flippin'.
No spoons.
Ugh. Stop staying in the middle of the freaking AoEs, you dill hole.
Here come the spoons.
Yeah, stay focused, asshole. That's a really much more efficient spell because basically, like, healing 1, cure 1 was like 5 magic points for 1 heal.
Kill 1.
Now it's cure 2, which is
Kill
6 magic
2.
points, but it's 3 heal spells that are all stronger than the heal 1, so holy shit.
Kill a twee.
Very
I'm
efficient now.
Charlotte.
You're Charlotte?
I'm Charlotte.
Okay. Ah! Did you just call someone a bastard, Duran?
That's a rude thing to say, considering your parentage, Duran.
It really is. Also, he's killing a fish, and I'm like, well, no. I've been around enough fishermen who probably would call fish bastards.
Although Duran's not really a bastard since, you know, his father was in his life. He's more of an orphan.
Yeah, he's an orphan. That's a weird comeback if he calls someone a bastard, or never mind. I just had a weird thought and I can't string it together, so I'm just moving on.
I'm having a lot of weird thoughts that I can't string together. It's called...
No, it's because I'm obsessed with wet teddy bears.
Not again!
I just said I was obsessed. I didn't say anything. It's
You're
fine.
thinking about
Everything's
it.
fine. I'm thinking about ranting. No, I'm tired. I'm actually not tired. I feel really good. What I don't want to do is do the dishes because I hate it.
You know
I
that
hate doing
point
chores.
where you're falling asleep or your eyes just fill with tears?
Kind of. It's basically the feeling I feel when I do after parties on Discord because I push myself way too hard.
I can't see anything.
Because I'm like, I'm going to stream for 3 hours, and then after 6 hours, I'm like 90% unconscious, but forcing myself to keep streaming.
Not like... I'm
One of
not,
these
like,
days, I'm probably
crying.
going to just die on camera. What?
Jesus fuck. I'm not like crying. I'm just like the
Uh-oh.
eyes are like
Yeah, I get it. Hold
Like-
that thought. We got a cutscene.
Wait 1 second! That's the knight who hurt Sylphid!
Cease your toil. The Mana Stones will be activated and the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana will be opened. No matter what.
Akamura just said, "Oh shit,
The
it's
Mana Sword
Darkwing."
will belong to the Dragon Lord.
Oh, are the mics still on?
Dragon Lord? That's impossible! My father
Oh.
took that fiend to his grave.
Hi.
Sacrificed his life by throwing them
fam.
both into the abyss! Don't lie!
Are you Duran?
What? How could you know me? Who are you?
I don't want spoilers, but I'm kind of curious if that's his dad or something.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Hold on.
Surprise,
Whoa.
bitch! It's your long lost father.
Whoa, that did a lot of damage. We fought 2 of these jerks at the same time before, but not 3.
He
Ah.
white.
P-Wing White! Oh, there goes Duran. Alright, I'm starting to realize giving him Provoke is sort of a bad idea because he's too stupid to get away from the AoEs. Like, that would be really good for the player to have, because the player is smart enough to get out of the AoEs, probably. Owie, she says. Oh, does that just cure the field? So we don't even have to be grouped up for Healing Light. I mean, Healing White. It just happens. Awesome. Okay. Oh god, get out of there. Alright, can I... Damn it! Stop dying, Duran! I hate you. I hate you, Duran. Guys, you want to team up against... Okay, I guess they are focusing fire. I'm the idiot who's fighting something that shouldn't be fought. I'm the one who's not focusing my fire. Alright, there you go, guys. Come on. Nicely done.
Get him.
He's guarded by too many AoEs.
Fuck him up.
Yep, by the time I got to him, he, had recovered.
Bend his pinky finger backwards and then step on his hand.
I don't like that her limit breaks are all only single target, too, because that's not really helpful right now.
They're all single target.
Yeah. I have to say, the bosses are fun, and they're generally no joke, but the only reason they're no joke is because the AI is really dumb about avoiding AoEs. If they would dodge as well as we could, this wouldn't even be difficult. Oh, Jesus. Get out of that, Kevin, or just get hit. That's fine, too, I guess. That's certainly an option.
If Charlotte were running the wet teddy bear stall, what would you say?
What?
Would you like to buy a wet teddy bear?
I wouldn't get that far. If Charlotte was the one in the ad, I would just immediately gouge my eyes and ears out, so I didn't have to listen to her.
That's a wet teddy bear.
I mean, honestly, we're lucky
Costs $0.
we're just lucky the Charlotte voice isn't used for like Raid Shadow Legends or something.
Play Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh God, no.
We are not sponsored.
Oh gosh. It only costs 5 magic points to do the thing. That's awesome.
Play this game and get stuck in the sunk cost fallacy. Like all the other free-to-play games on the mobile app store.
That's the quote of the day there. I say that despite the fact I want to start playing Fire Emblem Heroes again. Oh my God, Kevin, just stop getting hit.
I have a Fire Emblem Heroes problem.
You do have a Fire Emblem Heroes problem.
I don't have enough barrack space again.
Is that an upgradable thing?
Yep. They've also added reserves where you can
Oh
store
God,
the heroes.
get away from that. Just let them explode. There you go,
You can
idiots.
store the heroes you don't use much, but I'm just like, but who?
Who do I put in there?
I just turned up the volume. I turned up the volume assuming that there would be some sort... I don't like the way they're smiling. There's the cutscene.
No. The Dragon Lord can't be alive. That'd mean my old man sacrificed his life for nothing. I ain't buying it. You hear me? I won't!
The Mana Stone is nearby. I can feel the elemental's presence. Let's hurry! Come on, Dwayne, get off the flow.
So good at that voice.
We have to hurry and get the Mana Stone. And make a pact with the elemental.
We do. Wow, you've actually been paying attention to the plot, the Akamura.
Surprise!
How do you... Why do you pay more attention to the plot when you're 90% unconscious? And having your eyes closed.
I don't direct the ADHD. The ADHD does what it wants.
Your ADHD is remarkable. And really inconvenient, but extremely remarkable.
Tell me about it. If I could turn it off, God, I would.
I know. Did you take your pills today?
No, I forgot.
That
I
could
took
be
my
why.
vitamins. I did take my vitamins.
That's good. Is this where we fought Angela's clone, or is that a different section of this place? Hello, Big Mana Stone. I forget what you do. Do you give me classes?
The Mana Stone is giving off energy. Hang on. That Dark Knight might be onto something. Hear me out, okay? We just have to wait for them to open the portal to the sanctuary. Then we can sneak in and take the Sword of Mana ourselves. Right, Fairy? No. We can't let them release the mana energy like this. It drains it from the world faster. Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power everywhere. If this continues, it might even weaken the seals on the Benevodons. The seals could reach their breaking point. We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. Then we can open the portal and secure the sword.
Okay, fantastic. How about you
Please,
stop screaming at us and we
understand.
stop this thing from happening?
Oh, sorry. I got it. I just want you to know how dire the situation is. But we can do this.
Oh my.
Oh, I forgot how cute Undine is.
You're crying. Are you hurt?
No. You're on such a noble quest. I was just so moved. Do pardon me. With Mana getting weaker, I've been so quick to tears lately. Have no fear. I will gladly lend my power to your cause. Happy to make all of your acquaintances.
Aw, she's so cute, and I mean her face. It's just a very cute anime face. She just has these cute little fat cheekies. And it's probably where all of her body fat is, just like Ruin. She has 1% body fat, and it's all in her cheeks. Anyway, yes, thank you for the nonsense.
Let's go find the next Mana Stone.
Oh, is that
Skull
it?
really improved my endurance.
Sure. Oh, I can use the Mana Stone to switch classes. Okay.
We're switching classes.
I don't think any of us can actually go up a class yet.
Looks like you need more.
You want to switch your
Yeah,
class?
we need to be at level 36 or 32 or something.
We can try again later.
Oh, shut up. What, the Akamura?
Do you want to switch your class?
Ugh. Yes, but ugh. Yeah, and then we have to use fire or whatever to get through here. So our business is done here. It was kind of a long trip just to get the ice whatever, but that's fine. Now we have the ice whatever. Where's the baby? I'm surprised the baby hasn't camped out on you. Oh, she probably... Actually, she learns really well. She knows you... She doesn't... Or you don't like her being on you. So I think that's why she doesn't get on you. But me, I like it. She's super cute and she doesn't hurt me.
Where's my cat?
I don't know where your cat
I
is.
want my cat.
I know you want your cat.
Where's my cat?
Your cat is probably in the bedroom. Doing Nisi things.
Where's my kitty?
Akamura, are you reverting to base instincts at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
I know you're sleepy.
I don't want to be sleepy. I want to be wakey.
Yeah, I would appreciate it since, you know, this is a job and everything.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm hoping this is at least entertaining.
It's entertaining me, so I'm sure it's entertaining the fans as well.
Guys,
Sleepy.
I'm so
Actually,
sleepy.
Nick even said Sleepy Mura is Cutamura. I just didn't read it.
I'm not cute.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Okay.
No.
Fine.
Not cute.
Sure. Cat is doing cat things on cat time. Yeah, Nisi and her schedule that she keeps.
Cat.
We need to get her like a PDA for all the scheduling she needs to do.
My cat.
It is currently nap time for her, probably. Because she already just woke up from a nap, so, you know, napping is hard work, so she needs a nap to get her energy back.
I feel like I'm ruining your stream.
What? Ruining the stream?
Yeah.
You're not the one who's been screaming about wet teddy bears for 3 hours.
I've been screaming about wet teddy
Well,
bears.
yes. But that's hilarious.
But you wanted me on my game, and I'm not on my game.
Oh, we called it. Mark's back.
Damn.
Right?
He made it 40 minutes. I think.
I don't know. Anyway. It's fine, Akamura. You don't have the stamina I do when it comes to this goddamn nonsense. I'm gonna do a slightly dangerous thing once we're done here. But other than that, see, I'm gonna be for those of you who are worrying. This is gonna cause Ledge a minor aneurysm, but I'm gonna do a slightly dangerous thing out of pure fucking unbridled laziness. When I put the RAM sticks in my computer, I will unplug the computer, but nothing else. Like, usually, when you work on a computer, you should unplug everything, and I'm just too lazy to do it. The nice thing is I'm not removing anything. But I really should unplug everything from the computer before working on it. But I just want to put the RAM sticks in and move on with my life. So I will unplug it from the power source, but I'm going to leave the mouse and the capture card and everything still plugged in. PC Building Tycoon, or whatever the fuck it's called, has... Why do I always call it that. It's PC Building Simulator. PC Building Simulator. Anyway, that game has...
Probably because you're used to the Tycoon games.
Yeah, probably. But that game has desperately made me want a different case. Because there are some really interesting cases out there that... Like, for me, the cases have always been a means to an end.
There's Ledge. He's yelling at you.
You want to unplug everything. You want the other sources of power to not be in your body. Exactly. But because there are some really interesting cases in that one. One of my favorite cases that is represented in the game is the panel screws off from the side rather than the back, and it's a clear plastic panel, and that just looks amazing. And it lets you have a quick glance at the innards of the computer without taking it apart. So if a wire drops down or something, you will know it. It's really awesome. And up until I started playing PC Builder Simulator, I always took cases as just being a tool. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the thing that holds the computer. And I would judge cases by their external appearance rather than their utility. So PC Builder fucking Simulator has given me a new outlook when it comes to cases and their utility. It's really awesome. If I ever decide to, or if I ever get a little bit of money, I might just buy a new case for the computer I have. Rather, you know, just, it's cases, man. They actually mean something. They're good. They're useful. I remember one of my old builds had a LAN type case. It was designed to be carted around, and I never used it for that. It was a waste of money. Like, it looked cool. That's why I got it. I didn't regret my purchase, but I didn't use it for what it was intended for, which kind of, you know, in that
Defeated
respect
the
makes it
purpose.
a waste of money. Yeah, exactly. Defeated the purpose. So now, especially after playing the game, the simulator, I know what I want out of a case for my actual computer.
Mark says he snoozes again, so he'll be awake and DMing one of us in a
Yeah,
couple
probably.
hours.
Well, he fixed my house. I'm going to have to see what it looks like. And I do want to keep playing The Sims. I'm not going to fly for the rest of the night.
This is comfortable.
This is comfortable?
Where's
You
my-
look pretty comfortable.
Where's my cat?
Your cat is in the bedroom, probably.
Niecy.
Oh, also, you have, because you keep carting her around, you've kind of trained her to be comfortable with being held. Not comfortable. She doesn't like it. But, like, you know, she knows that she can trust us. So, her latest maneuver now, when she tries to get on my lap and I'm not paying attention to her, is she'll start walking on my keyboard. So, I have to heft her, like you do, long enough to cross my legs, and then I put her on my lap, and then she'll settle down.
Oh.
And I used to think I was doing this defensively, but now I'm thinking she did it by design, and she's a pain in my ass specifically, so I'll do that for her. Because
She's a good girl.
well, yeah, for as much as we've called Niecy dumb, she probably has a little bit of evil genius in her. But yeah, so that's my
Soul,
plan. What?
When you visit Soul, we should get you a wet teddy bear.
Hold on, I need to turn your volume up. You're so quiet right now. You're gonna get Soul a wet teddy bear?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's
Like, when she announces her flight, I'll just go to some novelty store and pick up a bear.
she gave us a moose, so
And I'll just soak it.
I suppose, yeah, oh god. The best part about
soaked
you
bear.
doing that, though, is then I can get a read on how much it would cost that guy to run his business. And I can be more upset that he didn't take the money from the customer.
Yep, just,
Soul said you could never ruin a stream. That is not true.
That's not true. I could easily ruin
The
a stream.
Akamura has done Like, we don't talk about it for obvious reasons. Sorry, Kevin's saying dumb bullshit. Anyway, we don't talk about it for obvious reasons, but we tend to have post-stream meetings, even if they last like 3 minutes, where it's just like, hey, good job, we didn't fuck up. But there have been times that the Akamura has said things or done things that, like, I hold my tongue on the stream, and then after the stream, I'm like, do not do this thing again. It completely fucked me up. She had... Ruin may be too strong of a word, but she has adversely affected streams before. And I have too. Like, you know, we have bad episodes. We're not infallible. We've had, I don't even think, like, my depressed Monster Rancher 4 stream was not a very good one. So,
there are times
you know.
where I do the strained voice and it's not warranted.
What? You are so quiet right now.
Oh, it's probably because the mic's not properly aimed at my face. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. I got
Hi,
your volume
everybody.
adjusted.
This is the Akamura with the microphone right in my face. Like, my lips, my bottom lip is touching the microphone. What's the word? I forgot the word for it. Muffled thing? Puff
The
guard.
windscreen? Yeah.
That thing. That's how close it is. This is the closest you will get to Akamura-samar. Akamura-samar.
You know what? Sleepy Mura is probably the best.
So hot. I think I'm shriveling up. I can't sit under these hot conditions. How about I wait for you somewhere nicer?
Charlotte,
I didn't parse a word of what that
I
was
fucking
said.
hate you. Anyway,
That was a whole bunch of frickin'...
Yeah. We've had some bad episodes. It happens.
Ooh, woo.
We've had bad episodes where, like, the Akamura doesn't realize we've had a bad episode, which is fine.
It
like,
happens.
again, this is not being an asshole, because I've done the same thing. Like, we have had bad episodes. It's just a part of running a business.
When a huge part of what goes into your product is your personality, when you are off your game, it shows.
Yeah, exactly. Like when Bo Burnham talking about that he had panic attacks on stage. I mean, that's, you know, he's had bad. Every comedian has had a bad show.
Yep.
Just is what it is. Welcome. Hi.
But yeah, Soul, when you come to America, you're getting a wet teddy bear, a soaked wet teddy bear. I'm going to put it in a bucket of water and let it sit there for the entire duration of the time it takes you to get from Sweden to here from when you announce your flight, and I will offer it to you in the middle of the airport because we will be picking you up most likely.
We could spruce it up by soaking the teddy bear in something else like Vaseline or whatever.
And you would you'd have to accept that in the middle of a mildly busy airport. I mean, what are you going to do? Reject my gift in front of all those people?
I mean, she's already on edge because I've promised to like hug her as she's coming off the plane and do the Dr. Mr. Bad Touch voice to her. So
make sure you lick her ear.
Yeah, licking her ear is high on the priority list.
Sleepy Mura, on a scale of 1 to 10,
yeah,
how comfy are you? Well, I've got my heels lifted, but my toes and I guess the part that's like the balls of my feet or something, like that's supporting my my leg weight, and I'm alternately flexing my leg muscles. So that gets a little uncomfortable after a while. But the rest of me, I've got my back and my sleep cheese. And I got these really, really comfortable Serta pillows that we got like a couple of months ago. So they're fresh pillows. And they're in new pillowcases. And that's what I'm resting my head on, and that's like a little cloud. That's comfy. So I'd put it at an 8.5.
That was a very long and complicated description and analysis.
Well, you gotta quantify. You gotta quantify.
You do have to quantify.
And you have to catalog.
Yes. The Akamura has made herself what she calls the cloud.
Yes, I love the cloud.
It's basically like, what, 4 blankets and a few pillows stacked on top of each other?
It is every soft thing in the house.
Other than Nisi. You can't lay on Nisi.
Well, you can lay on Nisi, you're just gonna catch a claw to the eyeball.
Oh, God. Why does it have to be eyes?
Because. But, yeah, sometimes I'll incorporate my really big foxies.
Yep. So she just piles everything together in the middle of the living room floor and just kind of sinks into the softness and then does whatever until she falls asleep. Oh, Kitty. Speaking of Kitty.
Let's see.
No, not your kitty. Sorry, virtual kitty.
No,
Yeah,
where's my cat?
Your kitty is probably in the bedroom doing cat things.
I think I will have to remember to pack a raincoat to put on before I leave the plane, says Soul. Nobody remind her.
We could remind her of home by giving her a wet teddy bear, but using a pair of tongs we got from IKEA to give it to her. It
earmuffs,
was, Kyle.
she says.
It absolutely was. It is very Akamura. Sleepy Mura is one of the most entertaining Muras we get.
Hi,
that one and
everybody.
Strained Voice Mura are my 2 favorites.
This is like really comfortable.
We still need to schedule doing Golden Nugget 64 and get you a little tipsy because that will result in the same kind of voice stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Well, not now.
Lord.
We're not going to do it while you're 90% exhausted.
I'm not exhausted. I'm just sleepy.
Yes. Oh, that's true.
Can you do me a solid? Can you, like, stick your hand on an ice cube and then, like, when the stream is over, and then just, like, stick your cold hand on my stomach so that'll wake me up for a soda run?
Why?
Because that'll wake me up and it'll be funny.
Yeah, but, like, when do you work tomorrow?
10 to 2.
So, why not go to sleep early? You haven't been sleeping well. You're in pain. There's nothing wrong with sleep. You don't have to do anything tonight.
The laundry.
Well, you've asked me to do the laundry for months, so what's another weekend of doing it?
Oh. But a soda run.
Yeah, I have a soda run. I have to deal with my computer, but who cares? I have to do the dishes.
But
I'll
I
just add it to
care.
my list of chores.
But I care.
Well, that's fine, but you're also tired and exhausted. And sleepy
But
and
I'm not
comfortable.
exhausted. I'm just sleepy.
Yes, my point is, I can handle it for you instead of you having to do it.
Nick Cabrala says, what about unfiltered Mura? Nobody gets unfiltered Mura.
Yeah, unfiltered Mura would be a bad thing for the show, because there would
Yes.
be jokes that would get me banned from YouTube.
Not only
and
do
that's not exaggeration. She will say jokes that would get me banned from
Yes,
YouTube.
not only do I make horrible offensive jokes, but I'll start talking about my childhood.
Yeah,
And
it'll be
that'll-
depressing, sad, and aggravating, and unfunny.
That will make people really fucking sad, and then I will want to crawl into a corner and die.
Yeah. No, you don't want unfiltered Mura. Ah!
I don't want unfiltered Mura.
These little guys are cute. I kind of
Shit
don't like
just-
attacking them.
Shit just got real. Where's my cat? I'm gonna...
Friggin' break your armor, douche. Alright.
I just thought about, like, dipping her in the sink to make a wet kitty bear, and I think she'd kill me.
We could make a wet Nisi bear. We could just, like, pour a little bit of water on her head.
She doesn't seem to mind it much when I give her wet hand pets. Nick Cabrales asks, what Mura was the one in the Earthbound episode? That would be Strain Mura.
No, I know which one they're talking about. That's when you... Yeah, we actually called that episode Unfiltered Mura or something. That was close, but she still had a handle on her whole situation. If anything, that was ADHD Akamura.
Yes.
Without her pills.
I think that was exactly it, because I took 1 that day instead of 2.
Yeah. And, like, that's reasonable. That's funny. Like, we can make a show out of that.
Yes.
But...
we did make a show out of that.
Yeah. Literally. We made an episode. Strained Voice Mura is the... I guess Strainamura is the Hitman one that I like so much. But, yeah. You don't want pure unfiltered Mura. That's just sad.
Yeah, that's a bad time. No one wants to be reminded of that. I don't want to be reminded of that.
I know. I mean, you already have it rough that you've still got your parents in your head.
Yes.
Because, like, you know, I have to keep reminding her that, like, as bad as her childhood was, and it was bad. Don't mistake me for trying to minimize it, but, like, and I know we all have programming we're trying to deprogram from our youth, but, like,
things are only going to get better for me.
Exactly. I mean, your parents haven't been a part of your life for years now, and so they can't affect you any more than you are allowing them to infect you. It's still hard, but you know.
I got bad parents.
What?
I have bad parents.
Yep. That's fine.
Like, it really does put into perspective. Any 2 people could pop out a kid with the right parts. Sometimes
I'm sorry,
that's
what?
Any one guy and one woman can create a baby.
Yes. There's that relatively new
Sometimes
adage that, like, any man can be a
father.
A child. It's any man can have a child, but not every man can be a father. Something like that. Yeah.
Like, sometimes it's a bad thing when people do that. Not that I'm a bad person, but if I could choose my parents, it wouldn't have been them.
Right.
Anyway, where's my cat? Oh, it's 7.
It is 7. I'm retreating back to town so I can save and stop.
Okay. I wonder if they have a wet teddy bear salesman.
I don't think I'm going to end the episode the way I said I was going to end it.
Get your wetty bears! Get your wetty bears!
Because this is funnier than if I ended it the way I was planning on ending it.
Hang on. Hey, Google.
Oh, God.
Teddy bears for sale.
Teddy bears for sale?
How much does a teddy bear cost?
Teddy bears are cheap depending on where you get them from. Walmart probably has teddy bears for like $5.
Build-A-Bear. Walmart Super
Oh, God.
Center.
I wouldn't want to get a wet teddy bear from Build-A-Bear. That would be such a waste of money.
Get a wetty bear.
All right. Okay, we're done. So I will be on Discord, but it's going to take me a hot minute.
$6 for a fucking wet teddy bear. We soaked it for a week. It smells like shit. Put this in your house. Give it to your kids. Give it to the children of the relatives you hate. Stuff it full of drugs. The cops won't touch that.
Okay. So give me about an hour or so to do what I need to do. Then I'll be back on Discord. I'll play Flight Simulator. Probably won't do that on Discord, but who the hell knows? If there's enough demand, fuck it. But I need to eat, do other chores, and then I will be back. But that's going to do it for today. Again, thank you very much to Soul for the patronage, for sponsoring the stream. Thank you to everyone who did the super chats. You guys are awesome.
And thank you, Soul, for generously volunteering to be the test market for the Wetty Bears.
I'm going to call them Wetty Bears now, are we?
Yep.
Okay. Fire Emblem continues tomorrow. Check the video description for links to PayPal, Patreon, and other ways you can support the channel. Thank you all very much for watching, and we will see you again soon for another stream.
Goodbye.
And he should have taken the money
Oh
for
my
the
God.
goddamn teddy bears
I'm too
because
tired
you
for
can't
this.
spread the business.